G'day, H-Hives. How are we? Finished getting set up here. Oh, we're gonna have such a good game done by the end of the day. Pierogi! G'day, you good dunce. Gamer! How are we? What do you call cheese by itself? What? What do you call cheese by itself? What is this strange question that you've asked? I need to make myself slightly smaller. There we go. There we go. I fit better in my little box now. Don't forget your dad jokes, or you will be timed out. Alright. I got my coffee. I'm ready to keep going. Ooh, Pierogi. It's now TTS Ultra. It cost a bit more. You gotta scroll down to find it these days. Where are we? There we are. Blender. So the player's not going to be able to leave this area. Like, they won't be able to leave the shop or anything. So we don't need to worry too much about those. Why though? Why not? I think that's a better question. Why not? So what I want to do is set up these doors. So we made it. Lusk, what up? Thank you for passing by. Much appreciated, you legend. Yeah, we made free TTS cost more and renamed it to TTS Ultra because people were redeeming it and then not using TTS. So I figure if I make it cost more, then only people that are going to be using TTS will claim it because it's going to save them channel points. What did the cucumber say to the pickle? What? Made a lot of progress in the animation the past 2 days. Vinny. Oh, and Pierogi and Luke. I need you three to read our pinned message, if you will. The pinned message. You have to say a dad joke or you get timed out for 10 minutes. Alright? You mean a great deal to me. So, Pierogi, I need to time you out for 10 minutes. Unfortunate. Luke, Lusk, I need to time you out for 10 minutes. And Vinny, I need to time you out for 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes, Okay, you will be back very shortly. It's okay. Love it when that happens. It's so funny. Would I be able to use your face in my Jiggle Jam entry? It'll be safe for work and tasteful. I saw what you did to Cavino's face this morning when I was on Blue Sky. Sure thing. You can use my face. Go for it.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Even though I saw what you did to Cavino's face, I'm fine with you using my face. I forget, how do I... That's out, yep. So I need to move you there. And we need to move you over here. Yeah. Now I think I need to make these two separate doors. And the reason why is because we need to have them open differently. G'day, Aaron. Don't forget your dad joke. Alright? Do not forget your dad joke. Unless I create an armature for this one. No, I'm not going to create an armature for it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of these vertices. Those vertices, bye-bye. And then this one here, what we're going to do, we're going to go... object. Set origin. Origin to geometry. Alright. And pull you back. Okay. So we have that. You will be door left. Duplicate you. Rename. Door right. I may be a little bit boring today because there's like 3 days to go on this jam and I need to get a lot done. Why did the programmer quit his job? Because he couldn't see sharp anymore. That's why they have glasses though. What? Yeah, my goal for today, by the end of today, I want the shop done. I want the initial starting furniture, so like the cash register, the doors animated, collision setup and all that sort of stuff. As well as the office in the back where you like get rid of the bad bobbles and a workbench and stuff like that. And then we need to get the bobblehead set up so that the bobblehead is animated. Then we need to keep working on our state machines and hopefully set up something where the player can buy different bits and pieces. Still waiting for me to tell the punchline, aren't you? Nope. I have moved on, H-Ives. Yeah, that's right. Is this thing just a meter wide? It is. That's good. Alright, we need to move the origin for this back to about there. Then we need to move the entire thing forward. Actually, snap, edge. Why are you snapping out there? Anyway. Alright. Now I can select both of them. And we can move both of them back. And then they're both going to be in line. Alright, we also need this one. Shuffle that way. I think that's good enough. Alright, so we have those two separated out, so that way we can animate each of them individually. We have that door separated, so we can animate that individually. It's easy done. Okay. And what we need... I need to put a desk there. I can do that in-game, though. So, that's fine. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Now, let's have a look at this one. This stuff here, we're going to assign it glass. You building. We have a look. It should automatically be set up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Automatically done. We just need to go through and do that for the remainder of these now. You, glass. You. Building. Excellent. Building. Glass. And then shop 6 is just going to be building. Excellent. Excellent. Beautiful. Not animation tree. Nope. Away. I need an animation player. Store. Add child. Animation player. We also need to add a static body. And you. Collision shape as a sibling. Yeah, we'll just go try. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care about the door handle being part of it. It's all low poly anyway, so it's not going to add that much. Not going to add much at all. Static body. mesh. You two, try mesh, collision shape, static body, there. Easy, pizzazzy. I used to have a fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over them. Good to hear. As long as you're getting over it. The last thing people want is just a nuisance. Alright? And then I also need another static body right here. Move it right there. There's going to be player block. And do collision shape. Box. I thought the dad joke Saturday was for tomorrow since it's Friday over here. Many such cases for the closed-minded American. Exactly. Exactly. And that's kind of why I keep doing it. Because it's like, oh, people are going to think that it's the wrong day because they're like, oh, he must mean American time even though he's an Australian. Like, nope. The only time we care about here is Australian time. Aussie time is the only real time in this world. Okay, this thing here, we need to add a collision layer. I'm going to make it 5. It's going to mask player. Okay. These doors here, they are going to stay on 1, and they are going to mask player and NPC and bobblehead. Okay. Very reasonable. I shall keep note of Dad Joke Saturday from here on out. Good to hear, Vinny. Exclusively schedule my time in Australian time. That's all I ask of people, right? That's the only thing I ask. It's not too much. At least I don't think it's too much. We need an area 3D. This is going to overlap NPC. It's also going to need a collision shape of... Okay, I'll move you... Actually, I don't need to do that, actually. You go there. Gonna be a door open. Game's going good. Game is going good. We're currently setting up the environment that the player is going to be playing the game in. So yeah. We can do that. I think we need it to be... I think what I might need to do with this is I might need to set up like some invisible blocks here for NPCs so that NPCs like have to, when they're nav meshing, they have to like go around and they don't get stuck on doors and stuff. Make you that wide, so that way people walking in and out can trigger the doors. We can lock those in place. Lock a lock lock. Floating head wants dad joke. Ogre refuse. After all, not want to be a push ogre. A push ogre. That's just funny. Nicely done. How are you, Throat Wobbler? What's cracking? This is going to be a box, but it's only going to be 0.1. We're going to duplicate it. Because you need to go... something like so. Okay, I might actually get rid of this one. Then I can just duplicate you. And move you over here. There we go. So that should prevent NPCs from, you know, should prevent the NPCs from going through there. I'm gonna actually, I can't change the type there. What I need to do is I need to open this. There you go. Shit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Nav region. And we do set up nav mesh. Day off, errands done, now chores. Yeah, I hate those days. Why do programmers use glasses? To see sharp. Damn straight. Damn straight. Oh, this thing is on. That's not a dad joke. Throw wild. Hadouken. It's not a dad joke. Dude, the warning was covered by something else. I didn't see it in time. Not my fault. That sounds like a you problem, Lusk. Let's bake it. See what it's like at the moment. Alright, so we definitely need to make things a bit smaller. Project settings, navigation. Navigation. That's a bit better. I'd like them to be able to go through the door. I think what I might need to do is take you off of there, put you there, and then have this player block be 6. And this door back here That can stay on layer 1, I think. Now, if we bake that again... Because you need to have... Where's the geometry static colliders? Ignore that layer. Bake. Oh, yes, that's right. Might help if I actually have a ground, too. Static body. One collision shape. Let me see. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not going to be overly entertaining today. I just got too much I want to get done. Too much. Make its height 3 meters, just in case. You know, 1.5, negative 0.1. And then from the side, the other side. Jesus. This side. Screw it. You. Bent all the way down. Bam. Duplicate you. Move you all the way over here. Which will be around about 10.1. Perfect. And then need to create another. Make it a new box. Flip back. Put it over this way. Put it at about 5. Make it negative 10.1. Make the thing 0.2. Okay. 10.5. Ah, talk about perfect. Talk about perfect. I'm going to make you 3 tall, make you 1.5, and make you 10. Too easy. And the last thing we need is a floor. Make unique. Actually, let's just give you a whole new collider. So what we need, you need to be negative 0.1. You need to be 2.5. Actually, no, 5 is correct for you. You need to be negative 5.25. You need to be a height of 0.2. And you need to be 10 and 10, I think. Come on. Perfect. Now, how's this back doing here? Need to expand this back. Cool. Now, in theory... Bam. So we have that done. I need to throw a collider in there. And I also want to... actually... move you forward. So we move you there. And then I'm going to bake that again. And I'm also going to turn off this layer because we're going to have another area which needs to be just for the player, and that the NPCs can't walk on. That's what we want. Let's actually let's zero this out. So 5, -1, -0.1, and about -875. 5, -0.1, and -8.75, roughly. Oh, we're gonna have so much done by the end of today. By the end of today, I want to have some sort of gameplay implemented. So that we can start building out like the player like tinkering with bobbleheads and the bobblehead coming to life and scaring NPCs and stuff like that. That's the big stuff. That's the important stuff. Bake you again. I like it. Except for that. I don't really care about that too much at the moment. We also need to throw the collider in there. You. Duplicate you. Make you unique. Right there. And then pull you over to be there. Easy. Duplicate you. Make unique. Always make unique. Move that over. I'm waiting for the people that distract me to come in. Start redeeming chests and shit. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Now, do I want the player to have to interact with this door to open it? Or do I just want the door to open when they get near it? I feel opening the door when they get near it is the right play. Which means you, I need an area 3D. You need to be looking for the player. Ow. I think we've got it set up as that. Oh, actually, you're a door. You don't need anything for that. You just need to be on player. That's easy. Too easy. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong things. Cylinder. Move you over. Up your upper meter. .55 575. I don't know. What I do know is I want you to be about 0.5 should be correct, right? No. That's good enough. Doesn't need to be great. It just needs to be game jam ready. I'll lock all of this in place so I don't accidentally move shit around. Because I can see right now, I'd move something accidentally and be like, no, no, where did it go? Why is it broken? Okay, there we go. There is the player's shop. Marker 3D. Right there. Gonna go player spawn. Done. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, so we got the store set up. We go create scene as yeah, it'd be that. World. Why not? It's easy enough. Drop in the store. Right there. Beautiful. Get our player. Drop them in here. Set up an auto load for game state. And we'll attach a script to you. You are just going to be a node. Just a node. Auto settings, globals, auto loads, game state. No. TSCN. Add. Beautiful. In here, player as player, we'll do set val player equals val get return player. If player's null, then player equals get node constants player path. I hate how it's doing that now. I told it to use spaces and like 2 spaces instead of tabs and whatnot, but now Godot and Neovim are fighting each other. One puts in spaces and one puts in tabs, and it's a nightmare. It is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay. Into the constants. Player path. Root player. Oh, actually, no. World player. I've been playing a mobile game that's so addictive. It's got me hooked on a cellular. Nice. How are you doing, Matt? How are you? Tired? That's fair. That's very fair. I didn't stream, I still pulled an all-nighter. Oof. Ouch. Any reason why you pulled an all-nighter? World nav. Sorry. The world is val. Get if world is null. World equals get node constants. World path. Return world. I know you can't. Class name world. Implemented a 8-bit mask on random chunks of tile to make terrain more dynamic. Nice. Dynamic. There we are. So we have a game state. World is going to have a function for spawn NPC. Next, I'm going to see what I can do about implementing a wave function collapse. Do it. Lupo, hello, how are you? Oh. Oh. Don't know what just happened there. First I'll sleep. Good night, you get done, Matt. Have a good sleep, you've earned it. Pulling an all-nighter even though you weren't streaming. Jeepers. camera. Uh, 180. Actually, attachments. You under there. The player we need to set up on layer 2. I think you need to mask all of those. Maybe not that one. No. Select current. No existing function process physics on base nil. Because we need to fix our state machine. Export var initial state. Voila. Process physics on base. What? State machine, current state. Oh, shit. Yep. Current state is initial state. There we go. Now what do we have? Ah, shit, that's right. Might help if I set up the inputs. Forward, backward, left, right, run. I will set up controller, just not right now. I don't think we need it right now. What kind of mental illness, or any? All mental illness, Lupo. Also, Lupo, I've just realized your first message was not a dad joke. You just said hello. Which means I do need to time you out for 10 minutes. Unless, of course, I get bribed to not time you out. But, you know, it's up to you if you want to bribe me or not. Yeah, I'll let you decide. Give me 2 seconds. I'll just pop this open here. All right. So, Lupo, we will see you in 10 minutes. It is Dad Joke Saturday, people. Don't forget. Do not forget. Actually... I need to rotate you 180. Jesus Christ, camera's all the way up there. You. Where? Oh no, hang on, it was just... in the world... I always forget. What is the name of the guy from Avatar, The Last Airbender? Katara's brother. I know what the answer is, but I'm not going to tell you because... I have a feeling it's going to be... It starts with an S. I'll tell you that much. Have I ruined your dad joke, Flaggle? I know what you were trying. I know what you were trying. No. You still came in. So yeah, exactly. You do realize, Flaggle, that I am still lurking in Eris's chat, right? I know that you've already tried it. Now I'm on to you. It was a good try. Very good try. Procedural Sky. So we do that. On the store, one thing I'm going to do, rotate it that way. I want to rotate you to 90. Okay. And then on the store, attach a script. Class name store. We do export var player spawn marker 3D. Gonna be an on ready. And we do player spawn. Access unique name. You can close that. You can close that. I can close that. To here. Set up player. What we're going to do is, that's going to be call deferred. And we're going to do set up player, which should start with an underscore because convention. My convention, nothing else. Player world position equals world store player spawn global position global rotation world store player spawn global rotation. Underneath world, we need to do store I don't need to do spawn NPC here. Actually, no, I do. Fuck. Spawn NPC is different to spawn player. This is for NPCs, not the player, surprisingly enough. So with the store, what we can do is... I have no power here. That's okay, Lusk. Flaggle tried. I kind of ruined it for them because I'm lurking in Eris's chat right now. So I already knew what was going to happen. I'm fine with those jokes, to be honest. They're good. They're funny. Alright, so... what we need to do... we've got store. We've got the world set up. This needs to be... access as unique name. On ready. Store. That should be good. Beautiful. So we've now got the correct setup there. And all I need to do is go into here and just go like -90. And then that changes the rotation that we have by default. And now, the other thing we can do, input, mouse mode, captured. Alright. You got me. You haven't been on the internet long enough, Lusk. You've got to spend more time here. Let's see. What are we doing here? So, we have that set up. That's what I need to do. Player base state. I want to go unhandled input event input event. Jesus, I hate how it does that sometimes. If event is not input event mouse motion, we can return. We do mouse event, input event, mouse motion equals event as input event, mouse motion. Go if, actually, relative, I believe. Mouse event. Mouse position relative to the previous position. Since that may only be emitted when the mouse moves, not possible to detect stops moving. Relative is automatically scaled according to the content scale factor, which is defined in the project settings. This means mouse sensitivity will be different resolutions. Which one do they want me to use again? Screen relative. That's it. Screen relative. We have ads coming in. We're going to give words another shot. And I'm going to get myself another copy. Alright? Because coffee's good. Coffee is great. Cook. There we go. Alright. BRB y'all, so I can get more caffeine into my body.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing too to shut off the words. Alrighty. Here I am. Back into it. Yeah, some of them are difficult. Like very, very difficult. I don't know why. They're like overly difficult almost. Where were we? That's right, we're setting up the player so that they had rotation. I think what we're gonna need, maybe an inner gimbal. No. We don't need an inner gimbal because you're... Oh, no, if you're under the head... Alright. This is where it'll get interesting. So I do need to add a gimbal. Go away. It's just going to be a node. You'll go under there. Have you as gimbal. But the reason... No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. If I do that... Because it's gonna be the rotation that we touch. It's gonna be the Y rotation for this. So we go... if relative X is not 0, then we need to do character rotate Y by relative X multiplied by actually relative X multiplied by like that. Relative Y is not 0. Character camera. McCory got TTS Ultra.
Beep beep boop boop.
Damn right. Damn right. How are you doing, McCory? Don't forget. Actually, no, you're a mod. I don't need to. You're fine. You don't need to do anything. Ah, tasty. Tasty, tasty coffee. Okay. Not a Vector 3, it's a Vector 2. On ready. Camera. Okay. Captured. Confined hidden. And
why is Haskell like school in July? No class?
oh, nice. Nice. That only works in the northern state, like in the northern hemisphere too. Because in Australia, our summer break is over Christmas. So it's like mid to late December through to like the end of January. There's no school. What up, New Jank? That's not a dad joke, so you are gonna have to be timed out for 10 minutes. Unless someone bribes me. Like, you can bribe me if you want, New Jank. But, I mean, hey, like, donations to the charity I'm also counting as a bribe today. Alright? I pooped my pants, thank you. That's right, you did, I think you did more than poop the pants. I have to time you out for 10 minutes. I think you completely shat the bed. Yeah. That's what happened. Shat the bed, now you're timed out. Let's see, so we got the player base date, I think. What the hell?
Computers are the only technology where too much heat causes freezing.
That's very true. Oh, that is very true. That's a good point. You're smart. Interesting. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm a genius. Input events. Huh? Ah, Jeff. Okay. Okay, there we go. So... Captured. The fuck? Okay, there we go. Interesting that it doesn't happen when I'm moving. Why doesn't it happen when I'm moving? That's why. Super unhindered input. Excellent.
What is better than vitamin C? Vitamin assembly?
That's true. It's very, very true. You're on point today. God damn. What I need to do, negative, get rid of one of those. Y, I can get rid of that.
How do you make fun of a programmer's mom? You tell them she's open source.
Open source. That's a good one. I like that. I'm just wondering how I can set this up so that it's... what I need to do. First things first. Manage animations, new library, character, anims. We're gonna save you in there.
What's a ghost's favorite type? A Boolean.
A Boolean. Yep, I gotcha. A Boolean. Smart. Smart. Some animations were invalid. You're invalid. You are invalid. Alright? Don't give me any of this shit. Some animations are invalid. Please. Interact. We don't need you to do anything. Idle talking. We don't need you to do that. Pick up from table. That's fine. Sit enter. Sit exit. We don't need you to loop. Sit talking. Sitting. sprint, walk. Okay. Why? Why is it...
I've been working on Apis a lot lately. Don't worry, I let them rest.
No, you don't. You let them rest. I don't know why this... Okay, there we go. Now, I think that's going to be half the issue. Is that the camera has a bobble to it. That's a big bobble. Alright, so if we go here, and we do animation tree, idle, just fucking call it idle. You go straight to there. And then add a walk. And we'll do another walk. But it will be walk backwards. You'll be walk forward. Walk backward. Wait in reverse. You to there.
One day I was walking down a road. I slipped and TRY to catch myself. Should have read the name. It was a JS road.
Try to catch myself. Should have read. What? Yeah, it's worse. What? I think we need to go back to the witch telling jokes because Ed clearly sucks at them. You can use try catch in JavaScript. You can use try catch in JavaScript, TypeScript, C#. I think even C++ has them. Yeah. C++ has try catch. That's why I was like, what the hell are you talking? Like, they all have. They all do. What? What? Nujank, you don't have the free TTS thingamajig. Macori has that. You've got to use channel points. Yeah. What am I setting? You do the player as the advanced expression. Alright, cool. So that should take care of that. You go to that one. If velocity Y, no, velocity Z does not equal or is less than 0.0. Is greater than 0.0. Copy. Move you to that one.
If someone tells you programming physics is easy, tell them you don't understand the gravity of the situation.
Don't understand the gravity of the situation. You fools. The gravity of the situation. There's a better way to set this up, but I'm doing it quick for the time being. Yeah, I don't want it to be under there. Get rid of that. Two jokes in. Only a couple more hours until we understand the build-up. What? That's the only thing people who don't watch until the entire season will feel. The build-up. The wait. What? I haven't watched the latest episode, just so you know. So the most recent one I saw was the song contest. So if there's one that's come out after that, then I haven't seen it. Is there like a camera? Like a cull or something where I can be like within this area? Cull stuff on this layer. Physical attributes? No. Nothing there. Nothing there. No, that's the newest. Okay, cool. I don't want to have to split the arms out and the legs out. That's the only thing. A box-shaped region of 3D space, when visible on screen, enables a target node. Contains a box-shaped region of 3D space and a target node. The target node will be automatically enabled. Okay.
I asked my friend what he wanted for dessert. He said 3.1415966535.
I'd like some too. occlusion culling can improve rendering performance in closed semi-open areas by hiding geometry that is occluded by other objects. The occlusion culling system is mostly static. Ooh, actually, that's what it'll be. Back disabled. That was throwing me off. That almost made... Yeah, there we go. You see how I can do that and see? So I need to...
I asked my friend what sound the microwave makes, and they said to 0.718281828 for 59045.
Sounds right. When did the field of view change? I'll move you back there. I'm gonna set this to like... that. Did I get away with what I did? Good night, Spike. How are you doing? They said, oh, E. Yep, I gotcha. I gotcha. I got away with what I did. You did attempt a dad joke, H-Ives, so that works. Ooh, Spike. Spike, read the warning. I asked my
friend what sound the fridge makes. They said 3.1 for 159 to 653589793 to 3846.
No, that's wrong. The fridge does not make the sound of pie. That's wrong. I'm sorry, Spike, but because that's not a dad joke, I have to time you out for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's okay. It's only 10 minutes. It's only a timeout. You'll be back very shortly. Okay? We will see you soon. Sorry, you just didn't have a dad joke. That's all. That's all. What I need to do is bump you up to like bump you up to about there. Maybe set the camera back on. No. It was 0.3. This is the stuff I never figured out about the cameras and whatnot. Like, No min clip, max clip. There is. So it's the near and far. The only issue, like the problem with it, like I can change the near and the far. But the issue is if I set the near too small, you see the character. Right? If I set it too far, then I clip through walls. So that's the issue. Well, I can ignore the player, but that means it's also going to ignore the hands, and it means when the player goes to like grab one of the, like when it grabs a bobble or something, like when they're doing something, you can't see it. So, like I can turn off 2 and then go onto the mesh and go your visibility layer is 2, and then we have that, right? But now like you can't see anything of the character. Yeah, it's all just one mesh. But I think I can work with that anyway. Like that's something we can work with. I too know the answer, but I'm too stupid. I kind of have an idea of a solution, but I'm way too stupid to explain it. The solution is to separate the arms, like separate the head out from it. But then you've also got the, like what you need to do as well is make it so that when the character bends over, they like the camera goes with the body. But if you mount the camera underneath the bone attachment and the bone attachment is on the head bone, then it also means the camera has the bob. And if you want people to be able to disable the camera bob, then you need to set up a whole bunch of code to override that and all that kind of stuff. It's a whole thing. Thank you very much for the follow. You fantastic Gedunt, you. Now that you are a Gedunt, make sure the next time you see someone, you introduce yourself to them as a Gedunt. It's just, we need to let people know that we're there, alright? They will be thrilled to have met a Gedunt. Also, yeah, for everyone that's coming in, make sure that if you do say something, it needs to be a dad joke for your first message of the day. Otherwise, you will be timed out. Flaggle did say a dad joke. Makori, you can click on the name, and you can go to messages, and you can scroll up to the... You can scroll up. They attempted a dad joke, but I kind of thwarted it. I wasn't gonna let them get me. Doesn't show me some messages sometimes. Interesting. So, if you click here, then you go to messages. Like, scroll up. I'll like show you a whole bunch of messages. It should show you all of them. I did tell a dad joke. Half a dad joke, but I did. Yeah, there's been a couple of people that have attempted dad jokes, and I've just kind of thwarted them away and be like, no, it's a terrible dad joke. Mine was an image. Is that because you're a dad and you're a joke? Are you okay, Dave? You look like... okay. Yeah. That's good. That's very good. That's funny as shit. So I think what we can do is we can just go with that. When the player interacts with something, then we don't need this anymore. And we need to set up a max and min rotation. If the camera rotation is the local transform rotation X I poofed my pants, thank you. Fair enough. I suggest you go change them. Clamp the rotation X between, we'll say, negative 60 and we'll say negative 65 and 65. That's a good range. Ooh. Welcome back, Nick. Okay, no, that's not. It doesn't do anything. Debug. Because I'm not doing degrees. That's why. But I can make it pi on 3. No. Pi on 2, pi on 4, pi on 3. Yeah, about pi on 3. Roughly pi on 3. Yeah, sweet. It's a good range. I like it. This music is banger. This music that you're hearing is the Heartbound OST. It's the soundtrack for this game. Very good game. It's got great story. I'm not finishing the game yet. I've played a bunch of it, but I want to wait until all of it's finished so I can go through and keep going with it. It is crazy good OST. Yep. That is true. Very, very true. Need to finish? I will finish it. I'm just waiting for the game to be fully released. I don't want to keep going back to it whenever something new gets released. So I want to wait until the game's finished and then go through and complete it fully.
Roses are red. Archives hates thermometers. Invincible moose in the next 5 kilometers.
I know, right? Invincible mooses are the worst. Nick, sure, that's my IP address. My IP address is totally 121.321.4.43. That's 100% my IP address. What was the floating Aussie head banned from the kangaroo pouch? Because he kept trying to start a pouch cast. Damn right. Damn right I did. You knew it. I love it when my IP address has a number over 256. That's not a dad joke, that's a bad joke. Same thing. H-Hives, dad jokes are bad jokes. That's like their whole thing. Alright, so now that we have that done, we need to set up the animations. For these doors. Yeah, to each his own. Let's close all this out. Open this one. Want my IP address? It's 127.0.0.1. Ooh! Hello, how's the game dev going today? It's going great, Cowboy Coda. It's going fantastic. Today, my goal for the end of today, we started a bit earlier today. The goal is to have the shop set up with a cash register that the player can interact with, as well as a computer in the back room where they can like order stock from, and an area that stock gets delivered so that they can like deal with the stock and whatnot, as well as set up the state machines and the bobbleheads so that we have stuff moving around and whatnot. We already have the player spawning and moving around and whatnot. What we need is to set up the door. This door interactable here. So that actually no. Back room door. Access that is unique. And then this will be door open. Access is unique. Need to go back room door, body entered, connect, function, back room open bool. Then we go back room open bind true, and this also needs to take player, and we do back room door body exited, connect, back room open bind false, and in here we set up the animations for stuff. Oh yes, Cowboy, you didn't say a dad joke. That means I'm gonna have to time you out for 10 minutes there, Cowboy. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Unless, of course, I'm bribed to not time you out. It's too late. It's too late, Cowboy. It needed to be your first joke, like your first message. So yeah. Had to be the first message. It doesn't matter if it's a subsequent message. I still have to time you out for 10 minutes. We'll see you soon. I can only code super well in C++, but I'm horrific at GDScript. Horrific. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? I'm not lying, I can tell a dad joke. Go for it. Tell a dad joke, Nick. I will read it out so that the entire class hears. Anim player. Anim player. If open, then anim player play open so I want to do play section. Yeah, that's what we need to do. If anim player is playing, we do current time float anim player get animation open. Actually, no. Get current animation position. Why are you doing that? Animation, anim player. Current animation. Length. Floats. End time. And we go anim player play section. A jelly cube. Playing around with some objects, the jiggle jam. Oh, that is a jelly cube. Very nice jelly cube, very gelatinous. Current time. Else anim player play open. We go similar thing here. If anim player is playing, we'd go Current time. If I was lying, you could call me Matt. I mean, go for it. I'll call you Matt if you want. What up, Axel? Getting stuff done? We are getting stuff done. I'm very focused today because there's so much that I need to do for this game and like less than 3 days to do it. Well, I mean, I've got like 3 days. There's like 2 hours and 2 days and 18 hours sort of thing to get it done. So better believe I'm just smashing shit out. You have BO. What up, programmer? How are you? Santi, how are you? Welcome in. That makes no sense, Nick. Anim player, play backwards, open, play section, backwards, open, current time, else, anim player, play backwards, open. There we go. So, in theory, okay, my theory was incorrect. You overlap layer 2. Player is on layer 2. Animation of... Oh shit, yeah. Duh. Might help if I actually set up the animations. Open back room. I'm gonna select...
I am eating chocolate chip cookies without milk. Anybody got milk?
I did not. No. Unfortunately not. About 85, I think. Animations 0.5. Save that. Go in here. Open back room. Back room. Back room and back room. Bam. Oh, Santi. Santi and programmer. Neither of you and Axel. Axel, programmer, and Santi. None of you had a dad joke as your first message of the day. So, I'm gonna have to time yous out. I'll time yous out for 10 minutes. So, when? Where did you say it? Oh snap, you did. Okay, never mind. Axel did. Programmer. Maybe I'm the forgetful programmer. Programmer and Santi, I need to time out for 10 minutes. Yep. It's unfortunate, but, I mean, they didn't say a dad joke. All they had to do was say a dad joke. That's... silly people being forgetful. Alright, that's annoying. I hate this Windows thing. This window here is very frustrating. Okay. What we need to do... if open, and we go door, backroom collision, disabled. In here, backroom collision. We go access unique name. I need to do set deferred. Shit, we got ads. Alright. Here's the words for yous. Let's see how we go. It was a really good day today for me. Also did some shader optimizing and went from 170 FPS to 340 FPS. Nice. Very, very nice. That's impressive. Like, that's super impressive, to be honest. Christ. Mule. I need to BRB as well, so I'll be back momentarily. Alrighty. I'll be back. Now, for everyone playing Words, if you haven't said a dad joke yet, then your first message from right now needs to be a dad joke. Alright? Alright? Just be careful. Otherwise, you're going to get timed out for 10 minutes. Have a good one, Nick. Thanks for stopping by.
There was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Alright. Now, barefoot shoes, not barefoot when wearing shoes, right? What? Barefoot shoes, not barefoot when wearing shoes, right? I'm thoroughly confused. I know it's a joke. I know there's a joke in there. So you can see how my mouse is visible at the top of the window, even though I have it set up to capture. It's because this game window that they have pop up is bad. I have to actually click in the window, and then you can see how my mouse still appears outside. It's like, it's supposed to be capturing my mouse, but it's not. It's being very shite. So I have to actually click on the title bar of the window. I can't just click into the window. I have to click the title bar of the damn thing. How does Bigfoot tell time? He's got a Sasquatch. Damn right he does. Now see how it hasn't... See how it's not reclosing? Why? But it's not playing backwards. Why is it not playing backwards? Photon checks into a hotel. Clerk asks, "Can I take your baggage?" Photon says, "No, I'm traveling light." That's true. That's true. That is exactly what a photon says. Exactly what a photon says. I'm traveling light. Why didn't TTS work? Good question.
A Photon checks into a hotel. Clerk asked, "Can I take your baggage?" Photon says no. "I'm traveling light."
It's a good question as to why it didn't work. I think we definitely need to revert back to the old TTS voices and stuff, because this TTS API is very hit and miss. Like, sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. Do we have a new chair? No. The chair's been here the entire time. Well, I mean, it's been around for a few months. Or because there was a time where chat was obsessed with chairs for some reason. Give it a try now, Sammy. Actually, no. I'll give it a try.
What's the saddest cheese? Provolone. Toot.
Alright. Yeah, it's very hit and miss. Anyone just confused? You are. I think that's a safe bet, Axel. It's a very safe bet. So we know it hits here. I don't know why it doesn't play backwards correctly. Play section backwards, open back room. Current time. This is the most confusing thing. Close, you shit. Why are you not closing? I think I know why. So this play backwards. Want it to be anim player, current animation length, minus that. No. Why? I want it to play backwards from the time that it currently is at. And in player, current animation length minus current time. I swear that's what we need.
Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize.
Nice. Did I do enough dad jokes? You have, Sammy. You have. You don't need any more dad jokes. If you want to, then you can keep going with them. I'm fine with that. That's cool with me. This doesn't make sense. Like, look at that. Look at that. The start time, end time. Plays the animation with key param name and the section starting from param start time and ending on param end time in reverse. What if I do that? Nope, that just slams in my face. That end time. Custom blend. And custom speed. And from end is true. I think what I need is for that to be false. A section backwards. So we have the name, we have the reverse time. And then here. Start time, end time will be anim player, current animation, length. Shorthand for play section with custom speed of -1 and from end equals true. See its description for more information. To value outside the range means start of the animation will be used instead. Setting the param end time to a value outside of the range mean that the end of the animation will be used instead. Param start time cannot be equal to param end time. So if we set this... What up, cat? How are you doing? Aussie mode? Don't forget your dad joke, cat. Otherwise you get timed out for 10 minutes. Okay. Now, let's see if we can figure this stupid shit out. Oh, we have the animation, the end time, or the start time, the end time, custom blend, that can stay as that, custom speed, backwards, from end, sure, we'll set that as true. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'm sick of this damn thing. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. That's true. That's true. Need a float? Just make it negative 1.0. Making a website in Zig. Jeez. Why do you hate yourself? I think I see what's happening. You need to be that. You need to be reverse time. Oh, actually, I'll make this current time. Get rid of this. No. Nope. Compiling it to WASM and then generating JS glue code. Yuck. I don't know what a Zig is. Zig's one of the languages that people are like, oh, this is gonna take down C++. So you got Rust that started doing that, and then you've got Zig, which is one that's trying to do it, and you've got another one that's being developed at the moment called Carbon, which aims to take down C++. And it's like, even if they do become better than C++ and like in every way, there is so much C++ code out there and so much C code out there that it's not gonna do it. It doesn't matter. No one's rewriting the entire Linux kernel in a different language. It's just too much. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. It works. I don't care about Zig taking down C. I just love coding in it. That's fair. That's fair. I think the funniest thing is the Rust community trying to get the Linux community to give them access to the kernel, to the Linux kernel. so that they can start writing things in Rust in the Linux kernel. And everyone in the Linux community is like, or everyone that's maintaining it is just like, no, we're not giving you random programmers access to the Linux. Are you stupid? Rust is like the arch of programming languages. No. At least Arch Linux is useful. Like, Rust is like the Gen 2 of programming languages. Alright? I like Swift. It's the easy Rust. Swift is just Mac though, isn't it? Like, you can't use it outside of Mac. What are people's opinions on vibe coding? Stupid idea. Vibe coding's bad. That was an insane roast. I know, right? I know how to roast people. Don't worry. Swift is MIT, open source, Mac, Linux, Windows. Interesting. I disagree, though. Okay. Can you elaborate? I personally struggle with code and would love AI to do most of it for me. So the issue is that you're not going to know what security issues there are. You're not going to know what's like a security issue isn't just oh, personal information's being leaked, or oh, someone can get access to your account. That's not what a security issue is. A bug in the code. All right? And because a bug in the code can be exploited to get access to things that it shouldn't have access to, and to do things it shouldn't be able to do. If you don't know what you're looking for and how to fix those things, then everything you make with AI is going to have a ton of security issues. You need to know what you're doing. You can't just have AI generate a bunch of unsecure, vulnerable code and be like, look, everyone give me money. Because then, even though AI wrote majority of the code, you're still liable. You get sued because a bunch of people's personal information got leaked. You're the one that's screwed, not the AI. Rust is a good language. You can write new stuff in, and this new stuff gonna be more secure than if you wrote it in C. No. You can write secure code in C. You can also write insecure code in Rust. Just because Rust makes it a little bit more difficult doesn't mean it's better. It just means that the people using it are not as competent as the people writing the equally secure code in C. Also, writing code is fun. You're basically becoming a code reviewer. The worst part of programming. That's the other thing. Yes. Writing the code and problem solving is the fun part. Whereas reviewing code is the part of the programming job that every programmer doesn't enjoy. They're like, oh great, a PR. Alright, let's spend 2 hours reading over this code and trying to understand it and suggest ways it can be improved and fixed and make sure it is in line with coding standards. And yeah. AI cannot write anything above a medium-sized project. Yeah. At the moment, the code I write doesn't even work, and I have all these beautiful ideas that I want to get out. Let the machine talk to the machine. No. learn how to do it. Like, what's the issue with learning how to do it, Flaggle? Just because you can't do it at the moment doesn't mean you can't do it in 12 months if you learn. If you don't start learning now and you just have the AI do it all for you, then you're never going to be able to do anything. Yeah, like, sure. In 10 years' time, if the AI has gotten to a point where it can do all of the code 100% secure and we don't need to know what we're doing, sure. But at the same time, Flaggle, if you just let the AI do stuff for you, then you're not going to know how to do anything. You become useless. That's all there is to it. If the AI is doing everything and you don't know how to do anything, what is the point of you? What is your purpose? Absolutely nothing. Do you want that? Do you want to be pointless? Like, learn how to do things. Don't go, oh, this is difficult to learn, so I'm just going to have AI do it for me. Go, okay, this is difficult to learn, but I enjoy doing it, so I'm going to learn how to do it. It's... Trying to find a balance between using a tool or as a replacement. Kids using AI to write essays is bad. Kids using AI as a teaching assistant is doing wonders for their education. Yes, Flaggle. Using it as a way to help you learn, that's fine. Using it to do the things for you and you learning nothing, which is what you've said by having AI generate the code, like build the stuff for you, that's not helpful. That doesn't benefit you in any way. You still don't know how to code. That's the problem. I don't think AI will ever be that good. You're trying to replace a language that is specific programming with a non-specific language, English. True. It's like if you were only allowed to do math with word problems. Yeah, like, use AI to help you learn. Don't use it to do the job for you, because you don't learn anything that way. Yeah. No point at that time. Alright, I got that working. I'm going to make sure that going up to this other door doesn't do anything. Yeah, of course, that doesn't do anything for the player. The player can't leave. What we need to do is... Oops. Door open, body entered. Yeah, I'll never tell someone to use AI to do their job for them, because like if I was working somewhere and someone used AI to generate all the code and submitted a PR and went, hey, can you review this? And then I review it and I'm like, this is all shit. Like, fix it. Like, change all of this stuff here. And then they come back and they're like, oh, the AI said that this was all good. I would immediately go to management and tell them to fire that person. I'd immediately just be like, no, get rid of this dumbass. They don't know what they're doing. AI is good for helping you search documents. That's all I use it for. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it should be used for. If I take this, if I copy those and do that, and we do probably reduce the speed of all of the stuff too. And get rid of that. I'm gonna leave this. Open. Oops. Open door. Open door. And we go here. New animation. Open door. And what we do, we go this one. Insert there. Do that. Select you. This here, I set that to -270. Bam! There we go. Alright. It's easy. The most efficient way to learn coding is to get an idea and then hack together a solution using whatever you want. Not AI, you won't learn shit from it, correct. Quality of code does not matter. Language you use does not matter, as long as you implement the idea. Yes. I understand that it could seem to be a skill issue, but it could also be seen as an accessibility issue. As an example, lots of artists I know are incredible at their craft, but terrible at writing funding applications. Using AI to help structure their writing can do wonders for their career. Again, using it to help rather than replace. Yeah. Using it to go, hey, like, how can I structure this application? Like, what are the sections I should put into this application? That's fine. Having it going, hey, AI, write this application for me. That's the difference. So your original question, Flagger, was using AI to write the code for you. That's not using the AI to help you. That's using the AI to do the work for you. They're two very different things. Copying and pasting other people's code without understanding it is the same as copying AI-generated code that I also don't understand. But the thing is, Flaggle, when you're searching for something, like when you're actually doing the searching, you need to figure out how are you going to word this question. Once you've figured that out and you find someone else that has asked the same question, you'll be able to read through their issue and go, okay, yep, this is the same issue I'm having. And then when you see someone else posting a solution, you'll be able to go, okay, this is what the solution, this is what that does. All right? And then what you do is you, like, copying that code directly isn't going to do it for you, and it's also a very small snippet of coding. It's not going to be the entire application. It's going to be a snippet. You need to figure out how to put that into your code. Right? You need to figure out how to apply that solution to your code. None of the code that you find on Stack Overflow and such is going to be a drag and drop. None of it. You need to customize it to fit it to you. Like, you need to take that solution and figure out how to apply it to your issue. Also think about this, if using AI at a company or your code is being uploaded to ChatGPT or whatever, they will train the AI on your upload, basically giving away your company's intellectual property to the world for free. Yes. Yes. Not only that, but you end up with the issue of the AI training itself off of AI-generated code, which is not good code to begin with. So you get the issue with the image generators and text generators and stuff, where they train off their own generated data, causing the results to be worse than what they previously were. Like, there are reasons to use AI, but using AI to do the job is not one of them. The people that think it is are the people that already don't understand what they're doing. Think we're in an AI hype bubble? Oh, we definitely are. It's the new shiny thing. And I also think we're in a game dev bubble. Like, everyone wants to make a game. Everyone's trying to use AI to make a game as well. Everyone's jazzed about making their own Expedition 33 or making their own Noita, or making their own Cult of the Lamb, stuff like that. But I don't think that's going to last. Because a lot of people that get into making games enjoy playing games. So they're like, oh, I enjoy playing games. I'm going to start making a game then. Because if I enjoy playing it, I should enjoy making it. No, not necessarily. I'm in that bubble. It's just... yeah. Everyone wants to make a game. Lots of people want to just make a game for the sake of doing art, not to earn money or whatever. Yeah. What was the next thing we need to do? So we got that done. Okay. The store is set up. We've got our world set up. You're not rotated at all. That's alright. It's fine. That's one thing I need to look at, actually. What? Oh, shit. Yep. Open door, bind, true. Door open. Body exited, connect. Open door, bind, false. quest. Backwards. Ah, do it. Right there. And the other thing I need to do in here, you pop you there. What are you doing there? There we go. Cool. Now I need to put some colliders across the front there. You. Duplicate you. Make unique. Ah, Cavino! G'day, you good dunce. Don't forget your dad jokes, y'all, or you get timed out for 10 minutes. How's you doing, Cavino? How's the jiggling? Why did the slime cross the road? Because it was stuck to the chicken's foot. Nice, nice. G'day, Papa. How are you doing? Why did the slime cross... Jay. Okay, so you've just all got the same dad joke. Fair enough. My missus is a sex object. Every time I ask for sex, she objects. Goddamn savage. Welcome in, y'all. Tangia is late as always. It's great to hear, isn't it? Yes, how's things, Cavino? I started a bit earlier today because I want to get a ton of stuff done today. I want to get the store set up. I've got the player moving around already. We've got the doors opening for the NPCs and the door opening for the player. I want to get the bobblehead implemented. I want to get NPCs being spawned. And I want to get a computer where the player can order things from implemented today. It's gonna be a big day. Making a new game. Is this to like celebrate and show off the Jiggle Jam? Is that why you're making a new game? Or is this replacing... Is it gonna be a complete replacement of another game? How wide is this? Cabinet 8. There we go. I've been working on Jiggle Jam entry, but mechanic was too wild, so we're making a new Jiggle Jam game. Ah, right. Because you were doing like the sling arm thing, weren't you? Like the stretchy arm stuff. We were having a lively discussion about the use of AI earlier. All the bestest discussions happening here today. I need to slow down the movement. This we can drop down to 3, I reckon. Have you at 4. Have run at like 4.75 or something. Stretchy arm was rough. I mean, I can imagine. We've had a lot of interesting discussions around here of late. Okay. We need to adjust this. That's what we need to do. Lurk away, starving. Get that food. You get that food. But yes, I'm very focused today, y'all. So if I'm not talking much, that's why. We have a lot to do, and not much time to do it in. $1.5. Actually, why am I trying to do this with one collision shape? Why am I doing this with a single collision shape? Because I want it to be that it just opens when the players... Maybe it will be easier to just do that. I could add a bunch of complex logic to it, but I don't have time. Don't have time to do that. What if I move you to there and go into here and get rid of that. There we go. Now if I go here, you can see how it pushes you back, and that's fine. I think that's okay. Yeah, perfect. Cool, that's good enough. And we need to also adjust these as well. These NPC helpers. We don't want them there. We want them there, maybe? Because this player block is on 6. Do we have anything on layer 7 yet? I don't think so. I put you on layer 7. That works. I think the best way forward for me is to use an engine where I don't have to write code, be an RPG Maker guy or something. But why, Flaggle? Why don't you want to write code? Like, do you not enjoy programming? Like, what's the... Why? That's That's the big question that comes to my mind. Oh, that's right. Out there was... Yeah. There we go. Vanpots. Hope you're having an excellent night. Damn right we're having an excellent night. Yeah, so the player can walk through these, but the NPCs won't be able to. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now that we've got that. What month comes after Stupid May? No idea. You can try using Unreal Engine, just doing stuff in blueprints. Some people really quick with it. That's true. That's true. Unreal Engine's blueprints are very powerful. And then once you've got the hang, like the good thing about that is you can do blueprints with C++. So you can start doing things with blueprints that will give you problem solving and the logical side of things. And then you can start to apply that to programming. And you can start to do like some actual C++ code with the Unreal Engine and go, okay, so I've set up this basic thing in C++. I now know a little bit of coding. And then you can start to expand from there. That's what a lot of people do with Unreal, is they start out with blueprints. If you've seen JedMNZ, they do a ton of programming with blueprints and whatnot. There's no joy in it for me. Using blueprints? Yeah, there's no joy in using blueprints. Is there going to be any joy in using something like RPG Maker?
Just bought a Jehovah's Witness themed advent calendar. Behind every door, someone tells you to fuck off.
That's true. That's true. That happens. Happens a lot. Never tried blueprints, I mean coding. So you just don't enjoy coding. I mean, you can give blueprints a try. Told that joke at Christmas. It's a good one. It's a good one. I like the Russian version. I got a Russian-themed advent calendar. Every time you open a window, an oligarch falls out. Let me put it this way. How do people feel about running on a treadmill? I fucking love it and do it regularly. Could you learn to love the treadmill? I mean, I've got a treadmill. And, like, I used it a lot. It's one of those under-desk treadmills. But with my current setup, I don't have the space to also have that setup. So I can't do it. No, like, it's fine if you... I'm not saying that you should like coding, Flag, or that you should learn to like it. I'm just saying that if you don't like coding, maybe going into something that's primarily centered around coding is not the greatest idea. Like, you can use, like, RPG Maker and stuff like that, but they're going to be very limiting in what you can do. Like, you are limited to what RPG Maker can do. at that point. So an RPG maker might not be able to do everything that you want, that you have visioned. That's my point. Like, you can use RPG Maker to make a very common generic RPG, but you can't, without coding, you can't create something unique. You might not be able to implement the systems that you want to use, if you get what I mean. No, and that's fine, Flaggle. I'm just saying, like, there's give and take there. Like, I'm just warning you. I'm just warning you that if you do go down the path of just sticking to something like RPG Maker, you may be disappointed in the limitations that the engine puts on you. That's all I'm saying. Like, by all means, use RPG Maker and whatnot, but yeah, be aware that you are restricted to what the engine can do at that point. I'm going to get myself another coffee because it's gonna be a big day. So BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
And I'm back with another coffee. Alright. There we go. There's deal, there's lead, deal. There we go. Did you see the pool of bodies in that movie? It was called Deadpool. Oh, that's good. I would have thought it was called Pool of the Dead. Yeah. How are you doing, Intrex? Leap. Deep. No. Never mind. And lovable? Deadpool more famous and lovable. That's true. That's true. Non-coding engines would win with gameplay mechanics, but not story and art. Games like Omori One Shot and The Moon are beautiful and moving. That's true. That's true. I'm just saying, like, it's not... Like, there are limitations to what you can do in those engines. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you can't make a good game in RPG Maker. I'm just saying that it's not going to... Like, the story and the art need to be really good to make it seem like a different game to all the other games that are made in the engine. That's all. Like, a lot more work has to go into those things. What else do I need to do? Let's open this. You can use code to add stuff to RPG Maker 2. Yes, you can, gamer. But Flaggle has already made it clear that coding's not something they enjoy. So they would avoid that. God damn it, gamer. So yeah, it's more a matter of... It's more a matter of making a game within the limitations of the engine. Modeling. That poofed my pants, thank you. That's not good. You shouldn't be proud of that, H-Ives. Shouldn't be proud of that, Sammy.
Poofed my pants, thank you.
There are paths forward. Thank you for listening to my whining. No worries. Coding from base is different than adding parts, in my opinion. Yes, but if someone doesn't enjoy coding, full stop, it doesn't matter. It's still coding. They're still not going to enjoy it. Where did we move this stuff? What happened to all the stuff that we had? Would you consider blueprints or other GUI-based coding methods coding for the argument? We did suggest Unreal and stuff. Flaggle, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. First gift of the day. Or first donation, sorry, of the day. Much appreciated. Let me do this medium hot sauce. Alright. Medium sauce. I did do the hydrate before the sauce, Chives. I think we need to re-download. I appear to have removed something. I moved my pants, thank you. No worries. The hydrate was before the sauce. Chives. You gotta redeem them in order. Let's see. What were they? They were Cinti assets, weren't they? Download that. There we go. Downloads. You. Extract here. Get rid of you. Where are we? Shop interior. Shelf, 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 shelf. Display, display. Desk, desk. Let's see. Import them. Let's see, this one here. Get rid of that. You going to be interior. Now set this up to be an image texture. We're going to open. Right, we're going to download source files, textures. We're going to go. I think we can just select any of them. go with that one. Okay, so we need to customize this as well. Okay. So we need to take this. We need to separate. Merge at last. No. You stay there. This here. We need to extrude back. Mark, not seam. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. Take this. Get rid of that. And go there. Alright, so that'll give me somewhere that I can like have like money and whatnot. Give me something that I can animate real quick. And we can also take this, extrude them back. Keep moving back. And pop that there. Mark sharp. There we go. There we go. So now when this animates out, you. I kind of want to extrude those and scale them on the X to go in a little bit. Do that. And then we take you. We raise you up a little bit. Extrude you up a little bit. Mark sharp. There we go. There we go. All right. Easy. It's like eating food that you hate. I dread it. It doesn't make sense. Such a subjective feeling that I have trouble explaining it. I won't like the taste of a thing. So, Flaggle, is it the fact that you don't like programming, or is it the fact that you don't like how you feel trying to do something you don't understand yet? Like, if you actually learned and understood how to code, would you feel different about it? Because a lot of the time, it's just people don't like the frustration that comes with not knowing how to do it. Good program has emotional resilience and overcomes those feelings. I feel like it was an alien language I would never understand when I first started learning. I didn't like that feeling of feeling dumb. Exactly. I'm late. Jiggle Jam. Kavino raid. Damn right, Vongo. Damn right. Alright. This here. Let's see, so let's go into here. If I move you out. Yeah, cool. Cool. So that there is going to be desk. Cash register drawer. I forgot how much I love spring rolls. Spring rolls are fantastic. But that's very true. Don't need that one. Display. Yes, we want you. Is that a shoe? I feel like that's a shoe. Programming is like real life Dark Souls. It takes effort. It's not like Ubisoft. That's true. That's true. I've got my first time having one in like 5 years. Damn. You know what's fantastic? You know, it's absolutely fantastic. A lot of you probably haven't heard of these. A Chico roll. Alright. A Chico roll. It's got like carrot, peas, potato, got like a sauce. It can have like chicken or like a meat in it if you make it at home. But yeah, they're very, very tasty. They're so good. Love me a Chico roll. No, it is so much better than a spring roll. Have you fed and watered yourself? Of course. Of course I have. I have water here. I had breakfast earlier today. I've got lunch ready to go. I just need to put the salad into a bowl and like cut the sausage up and put that in there and put the sauce on top and mix it through and done. I'm ready to go. That's my lunch. But you're of course is not very convincing. I don't care. I have a game to make. I have less than 3 days to get this finished. By the end of today, I want to have the store layout done. I want to have the bobblehead bobbling, and I want to have the player able to interact with a computer in the back room that allows them to order bobbleheads that appear at the front of the store the next day. Springs Bone Simulator versus Jigglebones. What? Is it the hair? Or the tail? Like the hair and the tail? Is that it? That's a jiggle bone, I assume. And then Godot 4.4 Spring Bone Simulator. They'll attack and... Okay. When does it get to the... Okay. Fair enough. Spent 6 months immersing myself in it. Twitch streams, tutorials, courses. None of it goes in. It's like I'm tone deaf, but with code. If your goal is to jiggle to death, you will get there soon. Damn right. I am jiggling everywhere. Like, you can't see it right now, but my mech suit over there is jiggling constantly. Jiggling for charity. That's what it's doing. What do we need? Display small one. Get that enabled. Get rid of those. Actually, I probably don't need you. You're just the same as the other. Ooh, here we go.
What do you call a successful robot rock star? A touring musician?
What? A touring music. Yep, I got you. Yep. It's very good. Very good. Okay. I need to get rid of those as well. And then we go display large one. I keep seeing Jitspo using this. I might have to play with it soon, but I think it'll be better for larger projects. Developer console. I think I've seen this. Yeah, so like allows you to set up like debug stuff and methods and whatnot, so you can test things, right? So you can like spawn in a specific item if you want to test something, or spawn in a specific NPC if you want to validate the NPC, that type of stuff. Display large 2.
Just time me out, I'm at the beach, and then going home, so the time we get home it'll be over home like for 5 hours away.
Fair enough. Well, you are timed out. Happy to oblige. You don't say a dad joke, you get timed out. You don't have to tell me. Display medium 1. Oops. This looks identical. Not quite. You've got a bit of an angle to you, right? Makes sense. You know what? You can get rid of you. The other thing I need to do now. Okay. I need to find some other stuff because there's table. There's an interior table that you could put stuff on. Oh, that's not the feeling that we're going for. Looks like I might be getting out for the morning. Sun's out, nice weather. Might take the camera out. Then hit this jelly when I return. Do it. Do it. You hit that jelly. What are these octagons? Or octagonals? Like what? Oh, it's those. Yeah, no, I don't care about those. Definitely don't like those. That's an actual office. What else do we need? What else? Window, poster, power cables, plants, power boxes, dishes, security cameras, interior desks, shelves. We've already got those. Panels, signs, traffic lights, soda, vents, trash, vents, washing lines, cars. Alright, I think that's all we need, is all of this. There we go. Alright. Save this as desks. Or actually displays. Looks like we're gonna be getting rain for the next few days. Might as well chance the sun while I can. Or chase the sun while I can. That's true. Are we actually going to get rain? I want rain. Ah! God damn it. Tomorrow's gonna be fine by the looks of it for me. But then it's rain, 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 rain. Fucking winter. Alright. So now we have that done. Let's jump back into Godot. Go into here. Displays. I don't need to extract those. Let's do meshes. Set mesh save paths. Displays. Save all of them. Re-import. Then under here, got a new folder. Displays. New scene. Static. No. Display. Static body. We'll go display small. Then we'll duplicate you to display medium. Large. One. And large 2. And then we'll go front desk. What up, Munglo? How are you doing? How goes things? Before you say any message, Munglo, you do need dad joke, as per the warning message. For everyone coming in, it's Dad Joke Saturday, so before you say anything, dad joke. Alright? I've already timed out like 6 people that should have known better. Take the hit, get timed out. Looks like most of it is on that YouTube I found, but not all of it. Interesting. I don't mind winter and the rain, but the sun gives me better light for photos. Having the brighter, clear days also helps with mono photos. That's fair. You can also post dad joke in Discord. Just post the link. Also, you can just use the joke bot. That's the other thing. I like good, but the ones that are good with noodle clear stringy thingies. I should have gotten to the spring rolls instead of 50 million pounds of fried rice. Buttermilk pancake. G'day, you gidunts. Unfortunately, that's not a dad joke pancake. As per the warning message, dad joke, otherwise you get timed out. So, unless I get bribed to untime you out, we'll see you in 10 minutes, okay? Just like that. Just like that, alright? Don't let that happen to you, okay? It's very straightforward. Very straightforward. Very simple idea. Alright? Quick load. Display case. Why are you so tiny? Why are you over there too? Oh, hello. Why are you up there now? Oh, you're the draw. That's why.
Donate to charity, where Hypnotic will hypnotize you in your sleep to be his slave. You have been warned.
I mean, it doesn't work if you tell them, alright? You're an idiot. Why is the king the only one with straight legs? Why, Luke? Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? It didn't have the guts to do it? Damn straight. Besides having no jokes, I am doing good. Added multiplayer and tested it a bit today, and everything worked fine. Very nice. Because everyone else had to bend the knee. Nice. Very nice.
I'm sorry and I apologize mean the same thing, except at a funeral.
That's correct. That is correct. Absolutely cray-cray. Abso-frickin-lutely cray-cray. Howdy. Howdy, hey. Oh. I'm sorry. You gotta say that. Also, I'm sorry and I apologize mean the same thing in a courtroom. How are you doing, Bucky? Programmer, you are late. You are indeed late. So this is display large. So I need to change this to this one. Alright. And then what we need to do is go mesh. Go like so. And then we need to do marker 3D. Actually, no. Area 3D. Pop this up. Move it forward.
Is redeeming 3 Tangier reactions spamming? The limit is for right.
It depends. Are they all different ones? If they're not, then no. Like, it will be considered spamming.
Put your right leg in. Put your right leg out. Put your right leg in. And donate.
That's right. 100% right. Donate. Take your wallet out. Put your wallet in. Take your wallet out. And you shake it all about. Wait for the money to fall out and donate. That's what charity's about. No. Also, tasteful spamming is a thing. That's true. Tasteful spamming is an art form which Bucky has figured out. So let's do that. Actually, let's do that. And then what we can do, marker 3D. Move it over here. Rip chatter of the day. There you go.
Hypnotic will do 1,000 push-ups for every $50 donated. Come while this opportunity lasts.
Not quite. Not quite. So, if you have a look-see here, we go into Documents, and we go Neovin Subathon. This is the Subathon. We still don't have something for 25,000 bit goal. We need to come up with that. But essentially, it's a no-limit subathon on June 30th. All right, that's going to be right in the middle of our streamiversary and our affiliate anniversary. So, like right in the middle. Combine them together. Why not? So, a T1, 2, or 3 new or gift sub. Actually, T1, 2, or 3 sub, whether it's new or gifted or resub or whatever, adds 30, 60, 180 minutes to the stream time. Time doubles for 1 hour every 100 subs reached. So once we reach the first 100 subs, for the next hour, each of these subs give twice as much time. Alright? Every bit is 7 seconds, so about 250 bits is around 30 minutes-ish. At 25 subs, chat writes non-violent offensive blue sky post. 50 subs, make Vanilla Slice on stream, first day off after subathon. 75 sub goal, play game decided by chat. 100 sub goal, wax my legs. 150 sub goal, unlock maid outfit and I'll wear it for the next 12 hours. 250 sub goal, I shave my head. 500 sub goal, small tattoo decided by chat within reason. You can choose. 1,000 sub goal, I give away an RTX 5090 Ti or 9070 XT. Winner's choice. Alright. Why is the 50 sub goal or after the subathon? What do you mean? Oh, because I need to, like, I don't have a setup that would support a mobile camera and, like, moving my entire setup into the kitchen in order to do it. Like, I would need to figure out another camera and all that kind of stuff.
Shave the beard.
I must shave the beard? Nothing. I'm not doing that again. That's not something that's going to be offered again. But yeah, and then there's all this other stuff where, like, every 50 bits is 1 push-up or sit-up, alternating 25 and 15. And then there's these ones which are like the bit goals as well. So if we hit a 250,000 bit goal, I give away a 9900 X3D. That poofed my pants, thank you. A 500,000 bit goal is I give away an RTX 5080. God damn it, gamer. So, can one of them be take over Lilat stream? I don't know what that is.
Dye the beard pink.
Nah. Nothing's happening with the beard. Like, what if you give away both if the 50k, 500k goal is met? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sammy? You don't know what the Lilat stream is? No. Oh, Lilat system. I don't know what the Lilat system is. We give away both CPU and GPU. At 250,000 bits, we give away the Ryzen 9 9900 X3D. At 500,000, we give away the RTX 5080. Like, they're separate. They're separate things. I mean, it's not like if I hit the 75,000 bit goal, we don't do these. Like, every time we hit one of these, we do whatever that thing is. Like, that's the... That's the thing. One that can read mass minds across the internet. It's an extremely powerful ability. Don't know what it is, don't own it, so no. There we go. That'd be something like that. That would be where we place each of the balls. Lock those in place. And then what we can do, we can duplicate you. Just put you up. Never knew fried rice had egg in it. Yep. And it does. So why a gross NVIDIA GPU instead of a very sexy AMD GPU? There's an AMD GPU, like... There's... Right here. We hit this one, 1,000 sub goal. Give away 5070 Ti or RX 9070 XT, winner's choice. The reason why it's here is because these two are roughly the same price. Whereas this down here, this is a bit more money than this. So the prize is something that's worth, like, cost more, sort of thing. Swear Finn is going to have an aneurysm playing Doom. Oh, of course. Of course he is. Like, that's what Finn does. I'm surprised he hasn't, like, burst a blood vessel in his eye yet. Do you have any goals in your back pocket in the unlikely but hopeful situation that you smash these goals? If we smash all of those goals, like, if we smash the 1,000 sub goal, I will put a... I will put a 5,000 sub goal in, which would be a new CPU with, like, a whole new computer. A whole new computer with, like, a 5080 and like 9800 X3D kind of thing. Like, I would do that. If we hit that goal, if we hit 1,000 subs, which I don't think we're going to. I don't think that's going to happen. But if we did, I would put that up. I would be like, all right, 5,000 and I give away this PC. But at that point in time, I'm just going to be like a 24/7 streamer, basically. Now waiting for Hypno to pop in his stream and say something like, have you not beat this game yet? What's taking you so long? That's a good one. Not beaten this game yet? What's taking you so long? There you go. Thanks for giving me that idea. There we go. Alright. So you can fill out all the bobbleheads there. How are you doing anyway, Mars? Let me just double check something here. So Mars, I'm just reading here. Have you read the message, the pinned message? 'Cause I don't think you have. Primarily because you haven't said a dad joke. So I am gonna have to time you out for 10 minutes. Unless I get bribed to not time you out. You know?
Bribe cheer 100.
Cool, alright. Not gonna time you out. Done. You could have also donated to the charity as a bribe as well. That would have worked. Let's do that. Lock them back in place. Done. And then this also is, this is display large one. What kind of computer set fire to the rain? I don't know. Mars donated $5. Much appreciated. You amazing Gedunt. Adele. Nice. Nice. You did both? You did do both. That's correct. Yes, you do get a ticket as well, Mars. So you get one ticket to add to this raffle. You can add something new, or you can just have your ticket added to something already in there. What would you like to do? Seto? Alright. Done. Done and done. We're not adding brain rot lang again. Jesus Christ. Let's get these words up. Words hasn't broken yet today. Working on my game dev Godot course for the next 5 or 6 hours. Nice. Good old game dev TV. Love it. Love it. Olive. Ugh. Ugh. Yucky. You know what I think of olives? That. Gotta refresh my memory. Ready to get back at it? Fair. We're doing brain rot rank. Let's go. No, we're not. No, we're not, Bongo. Evil. That's what it was. Vile. Voil. Vilo. Viol. Viol. Nice. Nice. I do need to BRB while these ads are going. So I will let you all try to beat the words on your own. BRB. And I'm back. Fishing. Let's see. Sigh. Finish. That would have been the second big word. Alright. I'm gonna pop those off. We're going to level 9 for the next ad break. Provided I don't do something silly. Like stuff. I'm not modeling anything. I'm setting up some bits. So what I want to do is want to attach a script here. I'm going to save that there. Now I'm going to also drop it in under here. Alright.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Class name, Shelf. Over in here, we're going to give all of these collision weight of 9, I think. I need to start setting up the names for this stuff. World, player, NPC, bobble. This will be player block, I think it is. Fuck, what was there? Backroom door doesn't have anything. Backroom door is layer 1. The shop is 7. No, the shop's 1. 7 is the backroom floor. Or the office floor. This door doesn't have anything. Player block is 6. NPC helpers is 8. What was 5? The fuck's on 5? I don't think anything's on 5. Okay, this can be shelf. You can go player block. Backroom floor and NPC floor. Yeah, cool. So this display large, all of these are going to be on layer 5. Let's actually change these to be static bodies. And this has that disabled. Beautiful. Ah, no, your front door. Shell. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we've got... all of these set up to be correct collision layers. What we need is a function place bubble. Focus on code, that's exactly what I'm doing. Bubble enums bubble. Ready. We need to loop over the children. Bubble markers, an array of marker 3D. For child in get children. If child is marker 3D, bubble markers append child. Now body accessories, enums, bubble accessory. Let's go into enums. Finally. What's the best way to set this up? Oh, actually, that's what I can do. I'm doing this real stupid like. Bubble. If bubble shelf full, get return no bubble markers, any bunk I think that's right. Dustin! I went to the IRS yesterday to prove I was a real boy. That's not smart. Not smart. You shouldn't have let them know you existed. Shouldn't have done it. Let's see here. So if we do, if shelf full, return. What up, Ghibli? Unfortunately, Ghibli, that's not a dad joke. If you read the pinned warning, I have to time you out unless I get bribed to not time you out. A bribe can be a donation to the charity. Okay? But, yeah. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Okay? 10 minutes. It's not that far. It's not that long. Just remember next week. Alright? Apparently paying taxes from the same address and bank account for 30 years wasn't convincing. Unfortunate, Dustin. Also, welcome back, Pancake. How was your time out? Was your time in exile fun and worth it? Did you donate $10, Vongo? Nice. Thank you very much. You absolute legend. Absolute boss. Oops. Otherwise, what we do is we go free markers. I didn't know I was joking as a bribe. I'm so sorry. Bad Vongo. Lying. Lying about donating. Ugh. Jeez. That's horrible, Vongo. Let's see. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? No, not that way. I'm trying to figure out, do we want to do this or do we want to do free markers? Used markers. There we go. Free markers. Shelf full. Will be that. So if the shelf is full, we return. Otherwise, we go first marker, marker 3D, 3 markers, pop front, and then first marker, add child. Actually, bobble, reparent to first marker, and used markers, append. I'm just gonna call it marker. A bit frustrated with Kubuntu, but I gave up and started working on my course. I want to be done by this weekend. What's frustrating you about Kubuntu? I'm on Debian 13 with KDE. Been really good to me. Yeah, I'm on Kubuntu with KDE, KDE Ubuntu, and it's all fine. Everything's working good. I love everything about it, but can't get NVIDIA PowerMiser to come up. NVIDIA PowerMiser. Is that a Windows program? Yeah, so a lot of NVIDIA's software isn't gonna work on Linux because NVIDIA has the driver support on Linux, but they don't have like the NVIDIA GeForce app or anything like that. Some stuff works, but not a lot of it. Like this here, you might be able to get it to work if you run it through Wine. But I don't know how well that would work. Oh, what up, Medusa? Friends and gelatins? Nice. Nice, Medusa. What are you trying to do with PowerMiser? That's a good question. Probably shouldn't worry too much about that. We're going to add a mesh. We're going to go quick load. This one. We are going to also have another mesh instance where we quick load this. Beautiful. And then lock those in place. Vision mesh, do that. Review. Actually going to add static body, which will be on which way at 10, and it'll be actually no, go 9. Change this to interactable. On Wayland, yeah, nice. Wayland's a little bit weird, to be honest. I don't think it's fully fleshed out. Yeah, collision shape. I'm just doing this real quick and dirty at the moment. Not really worried about it being amazing. I'm gonna do that. Put it somewhere around there. You. There we go. You will be interactable layer. Don't have a mask on you. You. Mask, all of that, basically. Rotate this 90. Move you back here. All right. Lock you there. And then so start to get some of these. There we are. When using apps, FPS is fine, just desktop view feels low hertz. Interesting. It's great affecting discrete. Let's add mesh instance. Quick load. This one. Bam. You are going to be that. You're not going to you'll mask those. Sure. And add a collision shape. There's going to be a cylinder. Definitely going to pop this to about 0.3. Drop you down to about 0.2. 0.2. And then we'll also add marker 3D. We put that one back. Put you there. Put you there. Do that sort of thing. Swap those. Go to here. Oh, the front desk still. Whoops. I was like, what? I've already got one in here? That does make sense. I didn't. It was just silly. We can rotate this 45 degrees. Bam. I think that's enough for now to allow us to get stuff kind of fleshed out. What we need to do now, let's get these bobbleheads set up. Bubbles. Bubble, 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 bubbles. New folder. Meshes. All of these. Mesh path in there. Bubble body mesh. Bubbles head mesh overall. Alright. Direct materials, it's there. I can turn all those off. And we can go through each of these. Let's say... use external assets, bubbles. That one. Go through, make sure they all use the exact same color map. Don't really care that much. There we go. Now that we have that, we can start to set up our bubbles. I'm very focused, Bongo. Speaking of Linux, I deleted Linux off my computer, but the grub bootload thing is still there. So whenever I start my computer, I have to enter insmod part GPT insmod chain set. So what it sounds like, Bongo, is you deleted the user, the bin, and all that kind of stuff, but you didn't delete the boot partition. So what you need to do is you need to format your drive and get rid of that boot partition for Linux, and only have a boot partition for Windows. But again, I don't know. That's just what it sounds like. You'd have to do a bit of research for that. So will the items on the counters be random, or just you can put stuff there? So you will order the baubles, and then you will place the baubles on the shelf. Yeah. Bobble Shop Sim. Where occasionally the bobbleheads comes to life. Maybe it's not State Body 3D. What was that? I assume it's this one. No. Oh, I know why. No, cash register doesn't have anything. Which one was it? Like, I know that. Ah, that's why. Yep. Okay. Alright, so we can get rid of those, and we can change you to that. There we go. Cool. Now we've got our stands that we can put stuff on. I'll start it off with like the baubles that you can pick up. We need to create the baubles first. What do you mean, huh? You like the baubles occasionally coming to life? Is that what you're talking about? You're gonna do the small glass case too? Potentially. Potentially. Probably not for the jam. For the jam, we'll probably just have these for the jam. And the player can like put the baubles on there, and people come in and they buy a bauble or multiple baubles or something. The player can order some more baubles and place them. And then occasionally a bauble comes to life and is like moves around the store and will like scare people out of the store, sort of thing. So you've got to take care of that bauble to stop people from being scared away. And depending on how people like the game, I may finish this game up, because I reckon we could make this game in a month or so. I reckon. have a good one, Cowboy. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. But yeah, I reckon we can easily get it set up so that this is finished in like a month or so. I reckon. Because the core game loop is fairly straightforward. Buy stuff, place it on the shelves, sell it, stop the bobble from terrorizing customers, and customize bobbles to get more money. Dracomatic, g'day. Don't forget your dad joke. Read the warning message. Alright? Be careful. So, we need to start getting these bowls created. Character body 3D. Bubble. 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 Foa! Your dad. I'll count that. I'll count that. That's a good one, Foa. No one's done that yet. So it was all my stuff. Not format the computer. Like there's probably like a 40 megabyte or 100 megabyte partition or something that still holds the Linux boot stuff, and your system's trying to use that. What do you think of my idea for the game jam? So the theme is something is a bit off. So I'm thinking of naming the game something is a bit off. Like bits as in ones and zeros, and you get sucked into the computer. What's going to be the, like, how are you going to implement the jiggle? Because you got to have jiggle bone. Got to have a jiggle bone. Mesh instance. Body. Head. Let's go with the police officer first. So we make it somewhere around like 0.3. I reckon is good. Height, probably about 0.34, 0.35. Nah, 0.34. 5. Yeah, that's fine. Shrink you up like so. And then the head. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to being a Gidunt. You're gonna feel amazing for it. You're going to be so energized now that you're a Gidunt. You get to walk up to people. G'day, I'm a Gidunt. if people know what that means, they will let you into, like, restricted areas and stuff. My dad uses Godot. You could call him a Godad. Nice. Why did the Visual Studio Code look blurry to the programmer? Because he couldn't C#. Ah, they were using VS Code for, like, JavaScript or something, I see. Why is text and maybe a cutscene where the whole world is jiggly? Interesting. That's an interesting concept, Vongo. I look forward to seeing the implementation. I put that somewhere around the 0.515. Maybe around 0.51. 0.5. Somewhere around there. We can probably shrink to have about 0.2. No. A little bit too far. 0.15. Not enough. 6. 5. 5, 6. We can... where are we? Axis lock. Lock on the Y so it can't go up and down. Then we add a pin joint and the static body. The static body, add a collision shape. Actually, no. 0.5. And I'm going to set this collision. I'm going to turn it off. And I'm going to turn your collision off too. Pin joint. We're going to pin rigid body to static body. Attach a script. Call it bobble. I almost just Googled one, but I think it kind of ruins the spirit of the rule. Yeah, we do have a joke bot as well to help people out if they don't want to spend one. Or don't want to think of one. Where do math teachers go on vacation? Times Square. God damn it, Gamian. Welcome in, Gamian. What's the difference between a normal joke and a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. I got a lot going on this weekend. We're throwing a graduation party for my wife tomorrow. Nice. He's got a bachelor's in business. Damn. Gonna be trying to squeeze in some Jiggle Jam. Good luck. Good luck. Stole mine from a coworker. Gonna have to do a lot of development in my head and then sprint when I'm on the keyboard. Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it very quick. I also must inform you that it is still Friday where I live. You're living in the past, Drake. The only true time is Australian time. Alright? It's the only one that matters. So, if you can't handle that, that's a you problem. This will probably be like... like a real slow because it's a bobblehead. They're gonna be real small, kind of thing. I need to go left, right, forward, backward. We can also get rid of jump velocity. You're living in my past. I'm ahead of everyone. Lies. There's living in the past, living in the real time, which is Australian time, and then being irresponsible and breaking the space-time continuum. Those are the only three things that exist. Okay. Godot is now my third most played game on Steam. Fair. Fair. If I was running it through Steam, it would probably be my most played. Nick, welcome back in. You're in the US? That's fine. That's fine. You still operate on Australian time in this stream. On the moves forward with Field of Heroes? Yes. Yes, that's correct. Gamian does have Field of Heroes on Steam that you can go wishlist. I don't use Godot on Steam because I don't want to update. Don't want an update to break my stuff. That's correct. Godot's genre? Sandbox. Yep. So...
Why did the chair go to therapy? It had support issues.
It did. It did have support issues. That is correct. I also need to add a Springbone Simulator. Shit, that's right. I'm doing this all silly like. Skip. Skip. I gotta skip all of these. I migrate a bunch of stuff over.
And I have a great relationship. We really lean on each other.
Fair enough.
Like OMG, till you guys later. MSO totally get some Starbucks. Maybe a Frappuccino. Oh my god.
Yuck. That voice is... That voice gets on my nerves. I don't know how people can hang out with someone that sounds like that all day. It's like, import. As good as my relationship with the bank. If I don't pay my mortgage, they lean on me. Paste all of that under there. You.
Like, oh my god, I totally use Godot to make games coding is, like, my absolute vibe, you know?
No idea. That I don't even know what was said. That voice is just annoying. Is anyone else here Daily Drive Linux? Yo.
It's not my fault I'm a chair, and you're a floating glitch head that likes to take over the universe.
Yeah. It is your fault that you have that voice, though. Like... I'm going to be very focused for the next while, just because I want to get this pin joint stuff done.
Why did you change my voice?
And then 0.2 on the length on the Y plus, 0.75 and 0.3. That's all correct. You have O2. 0.1. 0.1. 0.3 and 0.75. Drag is 0. Yeah, let's set drag to 0.2. You are 0.75. And what else? Enable all child collisions. And the structure was underneath the head. We had all of that. Okay. That should be okay. If I run this specifically... Fucking game state. Fuck off. God damn it. I disabled you, you can't. I disabled you. You don't exist. Alright? You're disabled. Fucking go away. Jesus Christ. Clearly disabling something doesn't actually disable it. Okay. I'm starting to get sick of Godot forcing its own standard over the top of NeoVim.
So, like, I just ordered this super extra Starbucks drink venti iced caramel macchiato with oat milk, to pumps vanilla, light ice, and extra drizzle.
The fact that it's a TTS and you're making it say things like so and like and is, oh my god. Print debug. global position. Oh, shit. Get rid of you. Character body 3D. There we go. No. Let's do that for now. Okay, so now we start to adjust this. Maybe the pin joint. Visible collision paths. Let's get these words up for yous. You can all enjoy the words. I'm going to keep trying to figure this out. Alright? Good luck. Mass 0.01. I think I also need to set the gravity scale to 0. You know what I think it is? That's gonna be what it is. Are yous winning? No, yous aren't. Maybe I do need to help you. Is that the issue, chat? Do you need me to help? That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That was kind of big brain. We'll get the next one. Next ad break. Unfortunate. Why isn't this?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Hmm. Okay. I have a question about Godot regarding animation. Do I need to use smooth or tweened animations, or can you just use hard keyframes for a choppy look? Whatever you want. It depends on what animation type, like what animation style you're going for. Yeah, it's purely up to you. I have influences 1. Stiffness 0.2, 0.1. What happens if I swap these two around? Not nearly as much bounce in there as I'd like. So we'll put drag on there. Stiffness. Radius we can save as that. If I put this at 0.25, put you at 0.1, put you at 0.25. Kind of it. Kind of. Put each of these at 0.1. I don't know why it's behaving differently. Because the rigid body doesn't seem to be moving that fast. And I'm also giving it an angular velocity. So it should just be spinning. It shouldn't be moving back and forth. Unless, of course, it wants these to be... Another question about grid maps. I expected them to lock the tiles to the grid, but they change height depending on the angle I'm viewing the project at. Is there any way to fix this so that the grid map locks to the same height regardless of where viewing from? What? Let's change this to a grid map. So I've got the grid map here. Alright. Let's see. I'm doing select. Jesus Christ. Let's do a new. It's all locked at the one height. Hey. Not sure what you mean, Bix. And you've set it as a grid map. You've got it as this grid map here. And you've got a mesh library. Is that correct? You set all these. Because, like, the only way to, like, make it change is by increasing the actual level here. And now the selection is purely up on that floor. Unless there's something that's being turned off. By default, if you top down from the y-axis, the tiles are like 2 units above the actual grid. I think that might be something to do with this, because you've got this center on X, Z, and Y. But like if I go top down, so I'm top orthog, if I select, it's still there. Now if I turn off X, Y, and Z center, so at the moment what it'll do, by default, it will have everything centered inside the middle of this 2x2x2 cube. Alright? Whereas if I turn off the Y, then what it'll do is it'll be centered on the X and the Y, X and the Z of the cube, but it'll be at the bottom of the cube because it's not centered on the Y anymore. But it also depends on how your meshes have been set up. So your meshes could be set up with an offset, which is causing it to not be in the correct position of the grid, basically. So you should have a look, make sure all of your objects have the correct origin and such. Make sure that there's nothing causing them to go to different locations and whatnot. Neck 1, extended bone, 0.2, rigid body individual, 0.1, 0.75, 0.1, 0.3, 0.175 on the influence. Ah. You have no collisions. Angular Y and linear Y. And... okay, so yeah, no collisions at all. This one, I'm going to get rid of these two. Bye-bye from them. Set you... now it's not moving at all. .3, 0.75, all axis, -1 on the gravity direction. Neck and neck 1. Let me replace linear. 0. But that's gonna be way too much, I think. The pin joint is 0.751.99. Why is that? Point 1. Oh, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. I wonder if it's because this is... I don't know. Why? Turn off the Y centering and it fixed it? Yeah. Yeah, the Y centering's the... I don't know why they're always on by default. But they are. Static, rigid, 1. Static, rigid. I hate it when the headphones stop feeling correct. It annoys the shit out of me. Why? Why do these not behave the way I want them to? I've literally got a similar one here that we did the other day. And if I run this... See? It does a bobble. Rigid body. 0. Auto. Replace. If I set this to 6,000 and I run it, it's automatically got a bit of a bobble to it. Those locks are the same. God, I keep doing that. You. Point 1.1. 0.75, 0.25. I think I have you as 0.3 on the other. Yep. It's very stiff. It's very, very stiff. I don't know why it's so stiff. I wonder if it's because you're a character body. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Put a collision shape here. Go box. How does the Twitch streamer greet their viewers? G'day, you dunce. That's how. That's exactly how. Hey everyone, hope you're ready to buffer. I mean suffer. I mean have fun. That's true. Only for people that have shit internet. There we go. Let's see if that fixes up anything. No. It's still way too stiff. I don't know why. This is ridiculous. Why don't you bobble as well as the other one? It's the exact same thing. No, I've got gravity disabled on the rigid body. There's no gravity scale. I've got the linear dampening being 0. I have this set to the exact same values to test it out, but it doesn't work. I've got these set to the same values. I've got all of this set to the same stuff. It's all set up the same as this one. But for some reason, this one here, when we run it, if you move, it like adds a good bobble to it. So movement adds bobble. My only thing is, I'm wondering if it's this. If it's the fact that I need a rigid body instead of a character body. Like you're 0.99 and 0.75, static and rigid. You are 0.99, 0.75, static and rigid. Extend end bone, individual config, 0.1, 0.75, 0.1, 0.3, 0.175. I can change these back to 0.1, but that doesn't do anything. 0.75, 0.3, you're 0.2 on the plus, neck and neck 1, 0.175. Like, it's all the same. It's not to do with the weights, though. Like, the spring bone doesn't do anything with weights or anything like that. It's not an animation. Here's what I'm gonna do. You go into here. Character male D. You. Neck 1, head. You, head. There's neck and neck 1, but no vertices are assigned to that. Let's go. can't move them in here. And why does that disappear? Why do you disappear? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Get rid of them. These here. Unhide them all. We're going to clear parent, keeping transforms. And then we're going to go here. We're going to parent, automatic weights, you, delete, you, bobble. Alright. Alright. Interesting. It still doesn't do it. Even when it's the exact same skeleton, it still isn't working the same. What up, Symbol? How are you doing? So that's the head. Get out of it. Jesus Christ. Texture paint. Weight paint. Head. See? Weight paint. See? It's all part of the head. Everything is set up as you would expect. Let's just go neck 1, even though nothing's going to be assigned to him. You. Weight paint. Yep, that's correct. Yep, correct. Let's find you. Yep, that's correct. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to tinker with the settings and see if I can figure it out. If we were fighting an undead centaur, would we be beating a dead horse? Yes, we would. Yes, we would. That is spot on. Go away. Why are you like that? That's not what your skeleton is anymore. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. That it's behaving differently under this stuff. Okay. Of course. Get rid of that. Let's see now. That certainly did it. Yeah, it seems like that was it. Because it was a character body instead of a rigid body. It seems to work better. Seems to work better as a rigid body with a rigid body. Now let's have a look at this pin joint again. So we have all of that set up correctly. Rigid body, we have that set up. Springbone simulator, I think we can probably try it with the drag set back up. Maybe not that much drag. Okay.
Demon, don't you have something to tell everyone?
The demon does not have anything to tell anyone, apparently.
Donate.
Ah. That too. It's a very good point. Very, very good point. Impulse clamp, 0.25 maybe. Set you to 1. .25, 0.1.
The Knights of Nikinkur donate a shrubbery.
Definitely donate a shrubbery. Definitely donate a shrubbery. What else can I adjust to try and get it to be the correct... You're not even moving.
Bring us a shrubbery.
Print debug. Glow position. No drag or dampening on those. Um, it's very annoying. Why? Why is it being so shit? No dad jokes today? It is a dad joke. What do you... What do you mean, no dad jokes today? Maybe I need to set you up higher. Alright, so I'm gonna change this back to character body. I'm gonna undo all of this. Print debug. Global position. Just to sanity check myself and make sure it is in fact moving. Okay, so it is in fact moving.
Hypno, drunk Tricky needs more attention.
Unfortunately for you, I'm not paying attention to chat that much today because I need to try and get this game made for the Game Jam. So, that's... And we probably do that. Why don't you bobble? Fucking Jesus. Annoying as shit. Bobble, you prick. Actually. It should be 180. Camera. Right there. that. Why? Why is the Springbone being so shit today? It was working fine 2 days ago, and it works fine in a completely different project. The fuck? Oh. So you do very small amounts of bobble. Set you back down to there. You do next to no bobble. Move you up there. Rigid body has no gravity. Why? Why are you being so shit today? Because I can't just get rid of those. If I get rid of them, then we have that issue where it's just always moving. So the pin joint needs to be there to hold, like to give this rigid body somewhere to constantly stay at. Fucking... How is that that? This is gonna do my head in all day. Naturally Curious who originally came up with Calendar Factory joke. I have no idea who came up with it. Absolutely no idea who originally came up with it.
I used to work at a calendar factory, but I got fired for taking a couple of days off.
Yeah, you're about to get fired from Lawton Calendar Factory. Why does this? Hey, Terry Tough Cunt. Terry Tough Cunt. Rev the engine a bit more. Your dick might grow a bit more. Did you not laugh at my joke? I don't even know what your joke was. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a bit preoccupied. Trying to figure out how to get this to work. T-Rex one. Ah, yeah, I saw that. That was a good one. was indeed a good one. Jesus Christ. Why? Let's get this angular rotation stuff working again first, I think. Because having it do that should give it a good bobble, but it doesn't. So there's something to do with the pin joint or the spring bone that's not quite correct. You didn't like it? Oh my god. Okay, sure, I didn't like it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and make a try and make a drunk person feel better. All right. It's an impossible task. The impossible task of making a drunk person feel better. Let's see. Why won't this work? It doesn't have any collisions, which is fine. That's correct. It's the same as the other system. There's no collision setup or anything. I really don't want to have to change this over to a rigid body, because that's going to be a real shit. Give it H-Hive's gold to gamble with. You're not seeing that gold again, Medusa, that's for sure. Too much gold, Sammy. Gamble it away. Does the head have a rotation or something? Like, why are you tilted forward? I don't get it. Like, they all look fine here. It's got to be something to do with the skeleton, right? Going to do that. Okay. Do it again. Why is your head tilted forward?
I'm gonna delete this bobble and just restart, I think. This isn't making any sense.
Go away. Piss off. New character body. New inherited scene. Add a child. Mesh. Mesh. Body. Head. Now this body we can quick load. The head we can quick load. And then we can add springbone. Neck. Neck 1. Extend the end bone. Point 2 in the Y. Add a rigid body under there. And we'll add a collision shape to that. Go sphere. Bump it to 0.1. Pop you there. Add a collision shape to you. Go box shape. Drag you down to about there. Bump you up. Let's see. Something about there. Move this over, put it somewhere around here. Green is always going to come up when you least expect it, H-Ives. So you should always bet on green. You're going to be bobble. You're going to mask all of those. Save on bobbles. Give you that. Deactivate the animation player. Access lock. Lock those. 6,000. Replace any linear. Replace no gravity. 0 gravity. Where's the camera? Add a camera.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! We're going to rotate you 180. Move you back there. Move you over here. Rotate you like so. Bump you up there. Okay. So that's already better. Alright. Stiffness. 0.3. Drag. This bobble's a bit too fast. Point one. Center from node. So yeah, I think what the issue is that the rigid body is sticking with the character body. So I need to change these bobbles to be a rigid body. H-Hives is doing a great demonstration of the negative impact gambling has on one's mental state. You know what you do? You stop. You stop doing it. It's not like you're gonna win. Okay, so now we can add static body, the collision shape under it, make you 0.01, 0.01, 0.01, right there. Oh, doesn't it has a good impact? No, it doesn't. Look at how annoyed you're getting. That's not a good impact. 0.99, 0.75. Okay. Under here, we go individual. We say you at 0.75. You stay at 0.3. Get rid of the drag. Not quite. Not quite the same. Dampening 0.8. Impulse clamp 0.5. Not quite the bobble that I want. I want it to be a softer bobble, not one that's so aggressive. That's too aggressive. Too aggressive. Abnormal. Good day, you gadunt. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's your day been? Because mine's been frustrating at this point in time. Very, 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 very frustrating. Oh. Trying to learn the jiggle stuff for the jam, not going well. Well, I have stuff working in another project for this. But now it just doesn't want to do it. So, yeah. What if I do bone? No. Keeping it as node. That's the influence of the modification. This value is used by the skeleton 3D to blend. So the skeleton modifier 3D should always apply only 100% of the result without interpolation. This rigid body here. Doesn't work. Being serious right now, does this have any plugin or something installed to make me lose? No. It's just, that's how gambling works. You lose. Like, stop doing it and you will stop losing. What? Why? Dad joke to go with my mood. Why was the bike always falling asleep? Why? Because it was bespoke. It was too tight. Ah, yep, yep. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Fucking Tangier. Ooh, hang on. Let's see. Okay, that's doing a bit better. Doing a bit better, but it's not, still isn't doing what it was doing in the other project, which was perfect.
Off for lunch, hopefully get some energy and coffee. If no energy found, nap. Fair enough. Enjoy your food. Let's see if turning that off helps. Not really. Why? Why? Just why? That's my only question. Just why? Why can't you function the same in every project? Because, like, I can get rid of those. It doesn't really... It's definitely the pin joint. The pin joint's the thing that's behaving weird. .99, 0.75. Replace in 20. Neck 1, extend end bone 0.2, rigid body. You've got 0. It's a different speed that I'm applying. 20 by delta. Not that. Come on. That ain't working. hang on. This could change a lot. Actually, yeah, linear velocity X and Z. Okay, so that doesn't help at all. No. Rigid body. Still doesn't explain why the standard rotation that I'm applying to it isn't working. 0.8. 0.1, 0.75, 0.1, 0.3. No drag, no gravity. Perfect. That's correct. You are over there. Now, H-Ives, that be correct. This here. I'm wondering if that animation player is causing any issues. Nope. Base 20. Interesting. So the weight there does add a bit to it. But why don't you... Why don't you have as much... What do you call it? Alright. I need to scale everything. Don't skip your import. Root scale 0.05. You Ringbone. .01.
Hypno, what color is your local warehouse?
My what? What color's my local warehouse? Oh, fuck are you talking about? I'm confused. Why is that? Let's move you to be... Now I can O. Alright, I'm gonna set these to be 0.1. Why don't you work? Oh. So.
I threw a boomerang months ago. Now I live in constant fear.
Good. You should. They're terrifying. You don't want to mess with a boomerang. It'll mess you up. Half a meter tall. Jesus Christ. Apply scale to deltas. That's still too large. And I also think Doodles H-Hives. God, just select them all. For fuck's sake. Why make it so difficult? Keep transforms. With automatic weights. And why did you reset? I have all of these set to skip import, so I need to turn them all off again, get the new meshes imported in, and then I need to turn them all off. So that they're not displayed. Off, 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 off. Re-import. The question is, why are they still the same size? Like, I've applied the scales, so they should be smaller. But I don't know why they're not. It's like the mesh, like the entire Blender process has just gone, nah, screw you. We're not listening to that. We're gonna do it this way. God damn it. If I can't get the bobbleheads done today, then I'm gonna have to reconsider this entire thing. Okay, so why is the skeleton that large? What the fuck are you doing? Bubbles! What's going on? What's happening? Everything's scaled. What the hell? And it's gonna be the animations, isn't it? I go into here, select this. No, that works. Okay. Do we have the animation saved somewhere? No, we don't. Why? Why? Why do you be so shit? Body. You so kin. Why? I don't know why. And this is making me want to just give up. It makes 0 sense. Absolutely 0 sense. I'm just gonna delete you again. No. You. Delete you. Go away. No, don't save. Don't care about you. You! We are going to do a brand new... I've already re-imported you once. New inherited scene. Okay, that looks like it's got the correct skeleton size. Alright. We add 2 meshes. Set this up for the 3rd time. That's not promising, no. Oops. Ignore you. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna delete every single one of these. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Re-import you. New inherited scene. Alright, so that works. That works perfectly fine. And what if we add a collision shape? We go box shape. Yeah, that is more correct. There seems to be a problem when you resize something in Blender. And then come back into here. Come back into Godot. Fuck off. Move you up there. Now, if I turn that off. Alright. There we are. That's good. How I've been handling the roadblock so far is simply just skip it, and maybe I'll have time to add it later in polish. The issue with that, Papa, is I need this. This is a requirement of the game jam. So I can't exactly skip it and hope that I can get it in later. Because if I do that, A, I have no game because the entire game is based on bobbleheads. B, I don't meet the requirements of the game jam because I have to have a jiggle bone being used somewhere. So, yeah, it's not one of those things that I can just put aside and be like, I'll come back to it later. Maybe I'll have time to fit in it. It's a core part. The core part that has to be done. Give me a second to see if I get this done. Give me 2 seconds. Getting this moved. Put that there. Do that. Do you. This one. This one. This one. This one. Re-import. Done. Hey, Curious, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. We'll put that towards bailing the next person out of the jail. Actually, that's actually for you to not be timed out. So, never mind. There is no get out of jail free ticket for anyone. How are you doing, Curious? God, I wish I could select multiple of these at once so that I could just tell it to like select the flag for all of them at once instead of having to manually go through. Be like, Nah, can't control click. Not on the import. Like, there's no control click. It's just one at a time selection. Body. Mesh. Quick load. Does that one no longer exist? Why? Why? What the actual fuck? See, it all looks fine there. But then you go here and it breaks. Progress was going well, Curious, and now all of a sudden it's shit. I get, like, all of the animations are perfectly fine. Like, they're all perfect. Like, they're all set correct. They're all weighted correct. But for some reason, in here, it all fucking breaks. I did start the stream earlier, yeah. Started the stream earlier, but at this rate it looks like I'm not going to have a game. So, I'm questioning whether I keep even going. Or if I just call it and go, nah, not going to happen. Too much shit's going wrong. Off. Jess. Great. Great. Right back to calling the game. It's fucking bobbleheads aren't working. They're not cooperating today. I don't know why. Yourself break? Nah. That's the thing, I don't have time to take a break. I need to... get it finished. Alright. See, you can't move that now because that'll give me up there. So now you can't move that knight either because I take your queen. So, you know. Let's see. Considering hanging up my brain calling it a day, escape to the wilderness away from this direction technology is going. I know exactly how it feels. That's the thing, like, it's not... Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go there. Sweet. If you take that, I'm taking straight back. So, doesn't really matter. You don't make it serious. Oh, hurry the up. God damn. Yeah, I can win from here. Probably. Probably. I mean, fair enough. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've lost. Hurry up. Hurry up. Just take it. Hurry up. Really? Fuck is wrong with you? That was very weird. Very weird thing to do. Could have taken my queen. But they didn't. What? What? Oh my god, they're taking so much time too. And they can't be drunk. They're Australian. Finally! Jesus Christ. Alright, back to this. I'm gonna disable that chess redeem just because I don't want distractions. I want to get this thing finished. Go away, chess. Go away, Swedish practice. There we go. There we go. Think they're a bot? No idea. I don't know why you're playing chess. You don't have time for distractions. I know, right? Piss off. Piss off. Alright. I need to re-download these Kenny assets, and I need to figure out a way to get them to be smaller without breaking the animations. No, I'm not doing monkey type. Turn that off. Let's see. Review requests. Huh. Monkey type request isn't showing up for me to reject it. Interesting. What I'll do... Where is it? That one there. We'll reject that one. There you go. That's exactly what I'm doing. Focusing on code. Download. Jesus Christ. Alright. As a mod, mind if I clear the request? Do what you feel. Let's see. DLB formats. All of you. Open Blender. Bye-bye. Import. Okay. So there we are. All of you, fuck off. You, go away. I've got to go through and clean all this shit up. Oh. It's so long yesterday cleaning all this crap up. And I've got to redo it all because shit decided to break. Weird parent. Look at you. Male E head. Male E head. Male E body. Male E body. Bye-bye. Delete. Male D head. Male D body. There we go. Male C head, male C head, male C body. Yeah, if I can't get these, done, like these bobbleheads done by the end of the day, there's probably no point in trying to continue because there's too much work to do. So we'll have to see what happens. Male A body. Male A head. What up? A female F-head. Female F-head. No. No one may come and live with me. I've lived with people before. Not a fan of it, to be honest. I've found that every time you live with people, at some point, they start being annoying over little things. Like, oh, why'd you do the dishes? It was my turn. It's like, because the dishes were dirty and no one was doing them and I'm an adult. That's why. And then they get pissy at you. And it's like, what? Why are you annoyed at me? You're the one that didn't do the dishes.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Did you know that there's a fine line between a denominator and a numerator? Only a fraction of people will find this funny, and less than half will get it. Nice. Nicely done. Ogre finds that living with human, not a requirement to eventually be annoyed by them. Not to eventually be annoyed by them. Just if you live with them, it's more likely to happen. Female A body. Female A body. Female A head. Female A head. Oh, actually. Bobble. So, what I need to do... With you. Go into here and I need to clean up all of these excess actions. Delete. 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 Get rid of all this. Almost done. What's all these wheelchair ones? Go away. Materials. that. Meshes, get rid of the cube. Get rid of these icospheres. Get rid of the wheelchair. Armatures. Oh, damn it. Go away. Delete. Okay. Cleaned up. Cleaned up. God damn it. I need to stop doing that. So, bridges be grouping normal runs together. What? Simple underpass would be fine. What are you stuck on, man? I'm not stuck on anything. It's just I broke a bunch of stuff because these here are way too large. Like, they're too large to be bobbleheads. Alright? So what I need to do is I need to scale the armature, but I also need to scale it across all animations as well. Alright? And doing that, I should, hopefully, if I do, let's put them at like 0.5. Somewhere around there, I reckon's fine. If I do scale to deltas, that should work. Alright? Just make the entire game world larger instead. Well, I can't do that, Curious, because then I've got to scale up my characters and their armatures and do the exact same thing for the character animations instead of these animations. It doesn't matter which way I do it. Something needs to be scaled. There. So if I do that, then we apply scale to all of them. Alright. So all of those have the new scale. If I now go parent with automatic weights, failed to find a solution for one or more bones. How? Now, if we go into animation, alright, this is it scaled. Okay, this is it scaled. Go to action editor. We go kick right. Just for some reason. Kick right. You can see how they all work, right? They all work. But for some reason, when I import it into Godot, it all breaks. It all breaks. What up, Dreamer? How are you? Damn it. I hate that I have to do all of this one by one. This is such an annoying, slow, boring process. Come on. One after the other. Okay, there we go. Alright. Done. Couldn't have timed my arrival better. Hey, DB. Let me ask you something. Did you say a dad joke? I don't think you did. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to time you out, DB, because there was no dad joke, as per the warning. Alright, Curious has blocked you from being timed out. If I ever get a castle or tricky, I always have keys to my drawbridge. Unfortunately, the keys only work when you're inside the castle, because the drawbridge goes up that way, and then you can't. Having the keys when you're on the other side doesn't really work. Alright. Back into here. Open this up. So it plays correctly, right? It plays correctly. Let's actually just do a new inherited scene first off. I want to add a collision shape just so I can see roughly what the size of it is. It looks roughly correct. 0.2. That's still pretty big. .18. I didn't get a thanks. Timeout, DB. No, that's not how it works. Timeouts, you got to go through Tangier. All right. You need to be somewhere around there. I can pull these in a bit. Pull these in a bit. There we go. There we go. We'll save that there. And now we get the joyous part. Going through here, deleting all of those. And then we go export. Why is the head over? Why are you head? One of you is supposed to be body. What the fuck? The other thing we need to do as well. With parents. And then we can snap you. We can select you. There we go. I'm going to do that. And now we're going to go into here and we're going to change these. You, neck. Neck 1. Head. Automatic weights. There we go. And the other thing I need to do is... Cool. Don't need to worry about those. You, viewport display. There's the icosphere. 0.1. Then you. Custom object icosphere. 0.1. There we go. There we go. And then we change this to be rigid body. There we go. Bubble. And we turn all of these off. I swear to God, if all this breaks again, I'm gonna throw a hissy. All that breaks again, I'm probably not gonna give up because I'm a stubborn son of a bitch. But I'm going to be very annoyed and probably order some alcohol. Come on. Take. Oh, fucking just. There we go. There we go.
I think I might just put a knife in.
I think that's a really good idea.
See if it works. Oh yes, it does. Beautifully.
It was way too close. That was way too close. Someone needs to get the Queen some new glasses. Well, first off, why is the undead trying to put it? Well, it's the undead. Of course, they're trying to put a knife in my skull. That actually kind of makes sense. Not only why is the queen trying to stab me, why was the queen brought back to life trying to stab me? Clearly trying to get to my brains. Alright. Why? Rigid body. I selected rigid body. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait, what? No, Oh, I have already imported them and saved them to a specific location. Already gone through this. Why the hell has it not saved them? Has it put them in the wrong location? No, it can't have, because it would have found them when I searched for body. Why are you not fucking... It takes so long because you can't control select. You gotta do them one by one. Very tediously. Just slowly through. I would love to be able to multi-select in this window. But hey, this is the nightmare we have created for ourselves, isn't it? There we go. Quick load. Let's go to the suit. You. Alright. For the queen on the board of the bed. Finish viewer. Depends on the position. Alexander Alkine. Alkine. Is this shit? What? Have you been re-importing? Then it's still testing with the same scenes. Yes, so I'll be re-importing and opening up the same scene, but I've got a clean scene. Alright? Look at that. Look at that. Why is the animation broken in here? The animation's broken in there, but in here, perfectly fine. This is the shit that annoys me. It's fine in Blender. Why is it broken in Godot? And why are you scaled to 0.5? Why are you scaled to 0.5? It's not scaled. What the actual shit? Why is this scaled to 0.5? It's not scaled. Why is it saying that it's scaled? God. I have a feeling this is going to be my last day bothering with this jam. Because it's just... it's not working. The hell? The hell was that? Clear parent. You. Light scale. What the fuck? Import. Fuck. Is that the animations should cause jiggle? Is it the animation? It's got nothing to do with any of that right now, Medusa. You're about 5 steps too far down the track. It's just to do with importing the armature. Like, that's the only thing. Everything's being applied. Everything's applied. Why were you patting me?
Loud noises!
One day left in the jam because tomorrow's going to be like 12 hours. Yeah, it's a bit like that, Vongo. Like, nothing in here says that it's scaled in any way. I'm not exporting it from Blender. It's like I'm using the blend file directly in here. You can see how it's all correct here. All right. Re-import. Now this is all busted. makes absolutely no sense. In case you haven't noticed, I'm ignoring most stuff because, frankly, this is more important to me than any of the other stuff. You. Why are you down there? The weirdest thing ever. The weirdest thing ever. So we do that. Then we go here. Okay, good. Good. That's all looking proper now. Okay. So we've got that done. We have the head and the body. You two. I'm locking you in place so I don't accidentally move things.
And I'll show you how to use the Springbone Simulator 3D. But now you're talking about giving up.
Like I can go through using the Springbone Simulator 3D, but just not in this project because it doesn't want to work correctly. .1 probably. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll go a node. Individual. Set you at 0.3. You at 0.75. You at 0.175. Do that. And then we'll clear out drag from here. And then after that, add a rigid body here. Get rid of your gravity scale. Get rid of your linear. Get rid of you. Lock the Y's so that it doesn't like fall out of the sky and stuff like that. Collision shape on you will be a sphere. I think we had it as 0.1, so it would be 0.05 at this scale.
Is Teak going to figure it out? Is it going to work?
Nope. No, like, knowing my luck in game jams, no, it's not going to work out.
How about no?
Exactly, how about no? There's always something in a game jam that I hit, and it's like, takes like 12 hours to figure out and waste the entire goddamn jam. Collision shaped that. Box shape 0.05. And then changing this, getting rid of those. Don't want you to have any of that. What I'm gonna double check here is what happens if I give this 4,000 and Okay, let's see. Get rid of your gravity for the time being.
I feel cheated.
Why? Why? Because you tried to flashbang me and it didn't work. The flashbang only works if I'm looking at OBS. Alright? Good night, Yigadun. Have a good one, Bucky. Game developing time, indeed, pro at things. Indeed. And I mean, I've said it multiple times, like, I'm not really paying attention to chat stuff at the moment. I'm a bit more preoccupied with getting something finished for the game jam, considering I want any winnings that we get to go towards the charity. So the better this game is, the more winnings we're going to have to put towards the charity. You know, just seems like that's more important than anything else that's going on, you know? It's definitely doing something. Let's throw that on there. But now that doesn't work. All right. Let's add this pin joint here. You will be the static. You will be the rigid. Collisions. Okay. Okay, so we have something kind of working. If we just this, not exactly like that. But now you're not. Let's see. joints. If I drop you down to 0.3 as well. Okay, so we've got something that's behaving sort of like a bobble. Alright. I think that's a pretty good bobble. I think that is a worthwhile bobble. The only issue is that it's got that, like, it's continuously swirling around like that. So we need to try and get it. So if we have you up, the force with which the pinned objects stay in velocity relation to each other, the higher, the stronger. So if I set this at like 0.95, so when it comes to a complete standstill sort of thing, and then you start moving, you don't get the... It doesn't move around as much. And I think that's where this bias comes into it. So if we have you at 0.9 and 0.9, yeah, it just stops bobbling, which isn't good. I don't like how when it's when it's finished, it doesn't move again. Priority is to find which solver is executed first. Multiple joints. The lower the value, the higher priority. So it has to be constantly moving for it to have any sort of effect by the looks of things. Jesus Christ, okay. Because now, you see how it just doesn't move anymore? I have no idea how to resolve that. There we go. So it requires it to move quite a bit. The force with which the pinned objects stay in position in relation to each other. Okay. So having that really high will mean this will keep bobbling for longer. But it also means that when it stops, it's a lot harder to get it to move again. Point 7, 0.5. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's... Come on. What just caused it to do that? Like, there was a change in direction there, so that makes sense. I wonder. What if I turn that on? What if I set these on there? What if I make, like, force these to collide with each other? No. Doesn't do anything. What, Vongo? .05. 0.05. Why does it just stop moving? And then it just randomly moves. You're starting to grow a stash, so it's weird. Yeah, I'd wait until you're in your 20s to start growing a mustache. Otherwise, your mustache is going to look terrible. I set you to 5. Like, make you way more. We go back. Then we go forward. We stop. Now we wait for it to stop bouncing. We go forward. We stop. It does nothing. Export var. Very interesting. I think what I might need to do is bring your velocity X, move towards just to see if this helps kind of get things right in here. This shit's not fucking playing well. There we go. That'll work. Oh, actually. Head linear velocity. Head linear velocity. Okay, so it is... It's definitely doing something. Okay. I want it to approach 0 slowly, faster than what it does normally. You know what I could do? Getting there. We're getting there, Abnormal. If balance head, linear velocity x, linear velocity z. So we move, gets a bit of a bobble. We stop, then we start moving again. We stop, then we start moving again. Already designing my next game. Nice symbol. Very, very nice. So why? What can we do to get this to behave a bit more bobbly? Because the pin joints, the issue is the pin joint. Like, that's the main cause of a lot of the issues here when moving. Because of this dampening. If above 0, this is the maximum value for an impulse that this joint 3D produces. What if I go 2? Yeah, no. Is there anything else we can use that's not a pin joint to keep the two roughly together? Like, there's a spring arm, but a spring arm isn't really what we're after. So what's your next game, Symbol? What are you planning? I have to input something that, based on the velocity, it applies a min and max.
And there was much rejoicing.
In that direction. Yay! So if we get rid of that. So I need to check, like, based on the linear velocity, export bar head rigid body 3D. We want to set its... Anyone here done any sort of genetic inspired programming stuff, including genetic search algorithm? Jesus Christ. Talk about complex. That's So what I'm thinking is we need it to... He's naturally curious about such things. That's true. That's true. What music is this, Cowboy? No, this is just Heartbound OST. What I need is I need the head rigid body to... Need it to move. Actually, you, if I change you to that, and then we So I think we need two things here. I think we need two things. There's a spring bone. So what we'll need to do for the spring bone, we will need it to change between center from bone and center from node. So when the player picks it up, or when something like when it's not not sentient, it's based on this, so that when it's picked up, it's moving based on the player moving and stuff like that. Whereas when it's animated, it needs to be bone. That's what I think we need to do. I don't know why it stops doing anything. It's like it waits until... If we go into here, we have a look at this thing's velocity. Angular velocity that I need to... Okay. Export var head, rigid body 3D. Linear, no. Head angular velocity x. Move toward angular velocity x 0 0 delta. I think we need to do like a 0.1 times. Something like this. So then when we start moving, no, still hasn't done it. Because if I just... give it like negative 20 there. Because that causes... You know what? You cannot sleep. Nope. You're still doing it. Still doing it. Setting gravity doesn't work. What is it doing now? Like absolutely nothing happening for it now. What if... Yeah, like there's absolutely no force being applied. If we have a look at you... And that's meters a second too. Which means these things are going to be moving very fast around the store. Set you to 0.1. That's obviously going to be very high. God damn it. What? Could not pass global class store. Why not? Why can you not pass this? Why is all this broken? Oh, fucking... Oh my god. Of course the automatic format is not working. Why would the automatic formatter be working? You know? Hang on, what the fuck's happened here? Oh, I see what's happened. Do that, pop you out. Because up here. Could not pass player. Ah, because now all of this shit's broken too. This is one thing that I dislike with GD script in there just so many issues with indentation come up. So many issues. I guess you have an issue, yep. Note, never try to set up some sort of indentation structure. In Neobin. Because Godot is not gonna listen to it at all. Godot will do everything it can to ignore it and make life difficult. Okay. That doesn't work at all now. Fuck. What did I change? Pretty sure all I changed was you being able to sleep. Oh no, I changed you to be 1 kilo as well. Or 0.1 kilo. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I think for now what we'll do is we'll have it that they can move normally, like it does this bobblehead setup that we have, and when the player interacts with this, what it will do is, what was it? 9 was interactable. What'll happen is it'll apply a angular velocity of that's fine. It's only happening because it's falling infinitely. That's alright. Where are we? Turn you to 0. No. So we'll apply a angular velocity of 2400 to make it bobble. Maybe 3600. See how quickly it stops too? And good night, Sammy. Have a good sleep. That looks good. Why isn't that? Good luck with bobble. I'm gonna need it. It just stops bobbling. I wonder what would happen if I swapped these. Zero. 0 happens. Nothing at all. When it gets to this point and it starts moving again, it breaks. I think what I'll do, I'll set it as neck by default. And then when the player interacts with it, it will change from bone to node. Otherwise, it's just based off animation. Is that the drag value? We'll change you to 2400. I do that, and I add 2400. It's nothing. Okay, so when the player interacts with it, we're going to here, we'll have you default there. We'll go interact will be no. Oh my god, how the hell do you spell conscious? It's one of those words that you use a lot, but yeah, it is SC. Yeah, I was right the first time. Bool false. Go if conscious, then pick up. Else bobble. And we do pick up, function, pick up. God damn those autocompletes. Bobble. And we do that. Voila. Voila. So, we bobble, we pick up, depending on if it's conscious or not. And the bobble will go... if... spring... if the spring... what is it? Center from... get center from. Returns what the center originates from in the bone chain. I'm assuming 0. Oh, because we can have multiple of these. Right. Yep. I see. So yeah, we'd get that one. Center from is equivalent to Springbone Simulator. Center from. Okay. Get center from of 0 is equivalent to Springbone Simulator 3D. Center from bone. Then we want to do spring set center from. 0. Springbone Simulator center from node. And set center node to be head. Else so what we'll do is we'll set the head position to 0. Set the linear velocity to 0 and the angular velocity to 0. Actually, no, we'll set the angular velocity to vector 3 x. No, vector 3. Vector 3, 2400. Something like that. Something like that. Now, if I just place a bobble somewhere. Look how big you are. You're huge. How are you still that tall? That's fine. It'll be fine. Alright, so get rid of the camera. Don't need that anymore. On the player, I need to set up a actual collision or Area 3D at least, which will have a collision shape of a capsule. I mean, I could just raycast to it, couldn't I? Like raycast straight forward from the camera, and if it's hitting something. Character. What is this? Yes. Player. Raycast to interactable. Raycast interactable. We're going to do query as a physics ray query 3D. Create would be camera global position towards camera global basis Z negative multiplied by 3 2 towards what is it? I think that's the correct one. Var results as a dictionary would be get world 3D direct space state intersect ray query if results as collider interactable node 3D interactable equals results collider else interactable is null. You creating Rock'em Sock'em robots? No. Bobble Shop Sim. Go. If event is action. Interact. And interactable is not null. Let's go interactable. Interact.
FACT. Bears eat beats. Bears beats. Battlestar Galactica.
True. That is true. Very, very true. I do need to create a bobblehead that looks like Dwight at some point, I think. That's like the next level. It would be good if I could get that. If I could create a Dwight. I don't think I'll be able to before the end of the jam. But I reckon it's something we can target. Something we can aim for sure. I think that's all we need. I need to add the interact. Add game state back in. Then we do interact. Okay. What? I still dislike how large they are. Like 20 centimeters, 20 centimeters. Like less than 20 centimeters each way. Like they're pretty large baubles. I see another issue. I see another issue. Position Y. Why do you fly around?
Oh my god, those aren't issues, Hypna. Those are actually features. Like, oh my god, you put so much work into the game. It does work.
Like, oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Never thought a TTS voice would get so goddamn annoying. I know why. I know why it's happening. Alright, what? Just fucking... God damn it. Because of this shit. Also noticing something here. I fucking saved you.
Like, oh my god. Those bobbleheads look so totes adorbs Hypna. Just look at it sit in the table there. Totes adorbs for real, for real.
I swear to God, I'm gonna ban you if you keep fucking doing that voice. Not today. This has annoyed me enough already. God damn. Why do I keep doing game jams? Game jams annoy me so much. Why do I keep doing them? No, they won't be able to. And again, I'll unban you. Mike, that just means I'll ban you too.
Because you're a glutton for punishment, you masochist.
That's true, but not for much longer because after this jam, I'm fucking done with them. Like, I don't enjoy having to rush things. Forcing myself to rush stuff is just stupid. Like, why? There's no point to it.
I mean, TB, if you don't need to rush things, Jam still has 2 entire days and 9 hours.
Yeah, and you'll notice that I haven't actually implemented any kind of gameplay. Or UI. Or NPC logic to purchase things. Or logic for the bobblehead to come alive. You see how there's a lot to do with just 2 days left? Don't need to rush things. Please. You're funny. You're funny. HUD label.
You know what you need, Hypna. Scrum?
What? Scrum. Fucking hell. Do I look like someone that hates myself? No existent function interact on base. There's not even a shelf there. It's a door. It's not even on the correct goddamn layer. Like, the shelf's over here. It's on layer 9. Why do they mask layer 9? Weird. Very weird. You are just layer 1. And under here, we have, what, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Layer 9's the one that it's connecting to. What? I can see you out there. Going from the camera position forward, like the basis. Like that's going to the right. Camera hasn't been rotated. How the You haven't been rotated. The rig's been rotated. How is negative Z going right? That doesn't make sense. That's gonna make it go left. For fuck's sake. We do it on the global basis. Like, the global basis shouldn't be impacted by it. When we rotate the parent, that rotation's inherited by the global basis, right? Print debug. Query 2. -2 on the X. -2 on the X. Ah, I know. Fuck's sake. No. It's gonna be basis. I know why. Might help if I actually do it from the correct. So it's only going straight forward. That's all it's doing. It's going straight forward. Even though it should be working off the basis. Let's go and do that then. There we go. Interact in base rigid body. I know why. The wrong rigid body. I need to open up the bowl. Not you. There we go. Where did it go? Where did you go? Oh, that's why. Yep. I need to have it masking all of that stuff. As well as that. Bubbles. Set center node. Expected 2 arguments. I gave it 2 arguments, didn't I? I swear I gave it 2 arguments. Set center node. Get path. There we go. That should fix that. Make sure I get that done so that it's actually capturing stuff. Go here. Interact. That's a lot of bobble. Okay, so not 2400. What about 24? Yeah, what about 24? Okay, I actually kind of like that. I don't like how it's doing that. Like, I might need to put some more resistance. So what we might need to do is put stiffness at like 0.5, maybe.
OMG, it works. That is Skibbity, Ohio. Max
April.
Rizno cap.
I'm going to snap this chair and burn it. All right. It is winter, so, you know, some firewood would be good.
Skibbity Riz rolled.
So what we need to do is that. All right. Now we need to figure out this bobble bit. So for the spring, go bobble time can be 3 seconds. We'll go bobbling. Elif, not bobbling. We'll do that. Timer, scene tree timer, get tree, create timer, bobble time. There we go, timer.
And there was much rejoicing.
Connect. That message is too long for the TTS, so too bad, Mike. You screwed up. Stop bobble. Good night, Mike. Have a good one. 0. Bring bone simulator. Center from bone. I'm gonna check if I even need to do that. Timer timeout. Stop bobble. Here we go. Head. Angular velocity. Vector 3. 0. Okay. So it seems like we do need that. Let's do stop bobble, angular velocity, vector 3-0, linear velocity, vector 3-0, and spring, set center bone name to neck. Also, I want to go bobbling is true. Okay, so what the fuck? Visible collision shapes. Something's going weird with its... Yeah, see? You... Why were there two? Huh? What up, Goose? How are you doing? Sleeping, can sleep. What's even happening there? Oh, hang on. Ah, I see what it is. I see what the problem is. You get rid of those. Head pos Y, head position Y, head Y. Well, that's just going to be 0. No need to worry about that.
Pay attention to me.
Not right now. I have things to do. The better this jam goes. It's still not quite right. Because we're doing this. Yeah, the better this jam goes, the more money we're going to have to donate to charity. So that's kind of my focus.
Meow.
Look at it. Look at it go. I've been good, Goose. Been very frustrated today with some of this stuff, but, you know, that's game dev. Done. Yeah, that's good enough for now, I reckon. I think that's good enough. Add node state machine. All right.
I'm very much sleepy, even though I slept all the way home except for food and that.
I mean, hey, travel does that. Travel makes you tired. Like, that's... I know after I travel for like 6 hours, I'm just like, yeah, I just want to go to sleep. I don't want to do anything. Yeah. That's just how it is. It's unfortunate. So, we've got the bobblehead working as well as we can, as well as we care for the game jam. I think the next thing is I want the player to be able to order bobbles, but we don't have a computer or anything. We don't have anywhere for them to order things from. As well, we phone's nearly dead. And I want more sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. I think I've got some stuff over on Cinti that I can use still. So I don't need to worry about the city pack or the character pack. I think if we go the office... Yeah, if we get the office pack, that'll have a computer and some office desk stuff. So we can use that. I mean, an extra 2 hours, but that's fine. Dinner for me is at 5. Holy shit, it's 3 o'clock. How has it been 9 hours and 20 minutes? How has it been 9 hours and 20 minutes? And food sounds good. I don't think I've eaten since breakfast. I should probably look into that. You know? Have something to eat. That's generally a smart idea. Get rid of those. And extract. That is How Meow by Doodles Goose. Enjoy. They have Olge too. Nice. Okay. Pop this open. New. Yep, save it, sure.
Symbol did ask how you were doing.
Yes. I did. I answered that, didn't I? I'm less annoyed now because we've got stuff working. So, there's that. It's always a plus. I need to have a look at these different desks. I need to find the desk that we're using, but we do have the bobblehead kind of working. And we also need a computer. There it is, computer tower. Monitor? Sure, I missed that. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm my brain's not really focusing too much today. Very much just focused on this. Someone kindly pointed out that there's only 2 days left in the jam after today. So I don't need to rush. Okay? Okay? Except for the fact that I have no gameplay loop at the moment. And I still haven't got my NPC state machine built. Or the bobblehead state machine built. Or a UI implemented. Or a way for the player to purchase things. There's still a lot to implement, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. I should get those things implemented. Think you can do it? I'm gonna try.
A lot of whining.
Yeah, it's your mother. You dragged your mother to hell, and now your mother's whining. So maybe go do something about that. Popping up and interrupting me. Jeez. I'm not talking to you, Mars. I'm talking to the demon. I'm talking to the demon that popped up.
No, my mother is mourning. Learn the difference.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. That is a good example of TMI, demon. Let's see. Not a noise texture.
I'm not hearing any winning, that's for sure.
Winning's not really a thing that we do around here. Yeah, that's good enough. Excellent. 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 Now I need to figure out which one of these desks I'm going to use. That one's too opposite. Go with that one. Go away. Desk. Desk. Computer. I do find that people tend to overscope for a lot of jams a lot. So if you do more jams in the future, maybe think about how you can. That's the thing. I don't even have that much scope. Like the project is a bobblehead shop. NPCs come in, they buy bobbleheads. You buy bobbleheads to place on the shelves, and a bobblehead can come to life and run around the store, and you've got to like grab it and put it somewhere. That's all there is. So it's not that complicated, and most of the logic between player, NPC, and stuff can be shared. So I think I can get it done. It's just, yeah, I'm going to keep certain redeems disabled for the next few days, just to make sure that I can get it done. Like chess, for example. We just won't have a chess redeem for the next couple of days, because that will prevent me getting stuff done. God damn, I am hungry as shit though. Now that I've said that I'm hungry, my brain's like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna focus on that. Just to annoy you. Okay. New folder. Okay.
Want to pay someone half a galleon? Well, sorry, you can't, because 1 galleon is 17 sickles, and 1 sickle is 29 knats. Good luck dividing that.
Sounds like American currency. Am I right? Shut the fuck up. Not my fault American currency or American implementations are stupid. Why do you have a / in you? What is it? Jesus Christ. Okay. Are they all rotated 90 degrees again?
What a nightmare. Imagine not being able to say that 500 grams are half a kilogram or 500 meters are half a km. You wit?
There we go. Yes, save it. Jesus Christ. Okay. There we go. Saving those paths there. Scene. Static body. Desk. Mesh instance. Quick load. Mesh save paths. Select current folder. Set paths. Assets. Offers. Re-import. God damn it. How many times? This. Done.
Imagine not making the freezing point of water 0. Ha 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 ha.
I know, right? I know. Who wouldn't make the freezing point of water 0 and the boiling point 100? Come on. Oh, but Fahrenheit is better for feel. It's like, no, only because you're used to it. 10 degrees Celsius doesn't feel like 10 degrees. It feels more like 40 degrees. It's like, that's because you're used to fucking Fahrenheit.
How far is X shop? 3 kilometers. No, it's about 20 minutes.
How far is X shop? Oh, I think it's about 48 elephant lengths down that way. How many meters is that? A meter? Ugh. Who understands that? Elephant lengths. It's going to be about 3. Okay, so 3.6. There we go. There we are. There's our desk. Collides with everything. I have to be somewhere at 8 a.m. and it's 12:24 a.m. I am screwed. No, you're not. You go to sleep now, you wake up at like 6, and you're still good. You're 5 hours sleep. Perfect. What do you mean me equals stress, Vongo? You're like 14. What do you have to be stressed about? Jeez. Kids these days. The jam? Why are you stressed about the jam? I never understood the mismatch of Y and Z that happens in 3D software. Why can't they choose one? It's just a matter of preference. Literally, the whole Y and Z thing is just a matter of perspective. That's all it is. If your initial 2D canvas is vertical, then Y is up, X is to the side, Z is forward backwards. If your initial 2D canvas is horizontal, then X is left and right, Y is front and back, Z is up and down.
I think it's a matter of perspective, but it's a matter of height.
No. Matter of perspective. So, for example, a flat piece of paper that is vertical is Y, X. A flat piece of paper that is horizontal is Z and X. Yes. None. That's it. I think math people have it right, X and Y. Yeah. But you gotta remember, McCory. Like, where are you looking at the X and Y from? Because you gotta remember, they didn't always have a computer that was vertically in front of them. Alright? It used to be they would write it on a piece of paper on a table that was horizontal. So X and Y was left and right, forward and backward. And then when you add the third dimension, Z comes into it. So... If you're looking at a graph on a screen, on a computer screen, in front of you here, then you're going to have Y and X, and then the third dimension coming into it is front and back. So, it's just perspective. Just perspective. Literally doesn't matter. Being a child today is more difficult nowadays. You're handed a piece of technology with access to everything by parents who probably don't have the knowledge experience to help you navigate. That's true. That's true. The fact I'm going to be gone for 12 hours, so that knocks out a lot of time for the jam, and I barely have anything in the game. That's alright. Now there's no table. That's true. That is true. There is no table. You've just flipped it. Congratulations. Maybe not difficult necessarily, but definitely more stressful. I think there's a lot of kids don't have anything to be stressed about, but parents and teachers will put stress on them. But there's no reason for them to stress. It's computer. Like if a kid, like if someone, like if a child chooses to do something, like the parents shouldn't stress them out about it. Most of the time, it's just parents that are living through their children. They're like, oh, if I get my kid to be like amazing at football, I can be happy. They're like, no. You had your chance at being successful at football. You just be the drunk father. Alright? That's that's all you are these days. You just Five, 3, 5, 9, 8. Um, 0.895 divided by 2. Yeah, cool. Good enough. You can be... Yeah, you don't need any of that. Same with you. You don't need any of those. What I can do... Pop you in here. 90-degree rotation. Move you back. You are huge. That's better. Why can't it be that easy to scale things in real life? Oh god. Finding a place to social hierarchy, figuring out who they are when you're surrounded by judgment. Yeah. None of that is the child being stressed. Like, that's parents making them stressed. Now, 180 this. That PC is fucking huge. There we go. That's more reasonable. There you go. Can't see the cables, so therefore it's plugged in. And you just don't know it.
Noises!
Exactly, loud noises. That's all. That's all you need. Loud noises. First you get the loud, then you make the noises. Then you get the money. Okay? That's the way of the world. Box. It just keeps going. You didn't get me. You didn't get me. You got everyone else in chat, though. Not me. Ah, there's 100. Alright. What do you want? Came back to that. I know, right? So rude. Make Hypno's head bigger, redeem for stream. That's a bit involved. I can add it, but it won't be done in 2 hours because I'll have to make it go through StreamerBot for the time being. Until we get some stuff set up for OBS integration again. Make Hypno bigger. Redeem. There we go. Make Hypno bigger. That's what we want. Who doesn't enjoy making me bigger? You could just have 2 sources and then have StreamerBot toggle between them 15-20 minutes tops. Yeah, it's still like it wouldn't even be that. I would just like set the scale, but yeah, it's making it sync across different scenes as well because there's multiple scenes. Keyboard. Mesh. Get rid of that. You can all go. You. There we go. Easy enough. Huge keyboard. That's not enough keys. This keyboard does not have enough keys. How are we ordering anything with a keyboard that doesn't have all the keys? Like, you can't... What? Disappointed. Disappointed. Okie! How you doing? I assume okie dokie. But I figured I'd ask and just make sure, you know? Oh. There we are. We'll attach a script to this, which is monitor. Monitor will be layer 9 as well. It will go interact. Signals by screen emits. Signals. Globals. Signals. There we go. I've been here the whole time. My doctor said that I might die because I accidentally consumed clay. I'm shitting bricks, to be honest. Well, that is scary. That's very, very scary. Want to go signal by display. Wonder. Time is a construct, so I cannot tell you how long. I feel like it's been the whole time. I feel you've been here the whole time. So we have signal by display. By screen. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. God damn it. Track text. Monitor. Interact text. And export bar, interact text, and what else? So we have the interact text for all of those. That's what we need to do. Purchase. Actually. Ordering. Bowls. Go. Pick up. Throw that in there. Fuck, what did I call it? Ordering. Talk. Stock. Front desk. I need to attach a script. And I need this to also have interact text. Export bar interact text. It's going to be a string. And then we're going to do a function for interact, which will do nothing right now. Animation player. Open. Anim player. Transform. Off to bed. Good night, Mars. I guess you're laying a solid foundation as Dad Joke Pro. Rock solid consistency. That's true. Shit. Get rid of that. Goddamn ads. Jesus Christ, 10 hours. Well, at least we're making progress on this. At least we're making progress. That is the big thing.
Invisible calendars ... That's something you don't see every day.
Correct. Correct. Happy 10 hours? Yeah.
"10 hours I could be sleeping. Instead I'm here, you're welcome."
I know, right? You're fantastic. Why is that all? that. Paste. Okay. Delete those keys. And there. And over here. Come out to about there. Cubic. There we go. We can go anim player play open bool open if not open else. Actually, if not open, then open equals true. We'll do that. Else, open equals false. And anim player.
And there was much rejoicing.
Backwards. Yay! Var opening. Cool. We go if opening return. Ready. The anim player. Animation finished. Connect. Anim finished. Opening. It's false. Connecting base signal expected 2 arguments for cache register. What? Ooh, whoops. Anim finished. Okay. The fact that this doesn't constantly remember stuff is annoying.
Hey, I farted and you did not even know.
That's because I don't live in the demonic hellscape that you live in. So I don't need to worry about smelling it. Jesus Christ, that's so small. So far down.
I am Charlene He, that's all.
No, you're not. You're annoying. That's what you are.
I heard bunnies have a technique to stay cool in the summer. It's called hair conditioning.
Hair conditioning. That's a good one. I like that one. I do like that one. Very funny. Move forward a little bit. There we go.
Why do I have the iconic TikTok TTS voice? I find myself annoying too.
Very annoying. One might say super annoying. Right there. Right there. That's better.
Tell the demon I said hi.
No. You're down there. I need to...
Ah.
Correct you up. Now, what was the other thing? There's something else I needed to do. What was it? Shit. Oops. Ah, yes, that's right. For some reason...
It's time to sleep in your mech suit.
For some reason, the bobble has all of them. I don't know why that started happening. But it's quite annoying. Oh, hang on. What? Why aren't those... Hang on.
Get back to work.
You get back to work. I'm sorry, you don't have a job. I mean, neither do I, technically. I technically don't have a job, so I don't know what I'm saying. That should fix that. Beautiful. And in here, we can now go Door. Cash register. Interact text is open. And down here we go. Interact text equals open if not open, else close. I'm sick of this pop-out window.
My voice is to Cherry. Once upon a time, I took a walk in a tornado and flew out alive. Also, I ate your macas. Upset, but you could not tell because of my voice.
I mean, I don't like macas, so I have it if I have no other choice. If I've got a choice, I'm getting whatever the other thing is. This window that pops up, I'm pretty sure it's a bug, but I've got it set to input mode capture. Alright, so I want it to capture the mouse. The mouse isn't visible when it's outside the window.
Macas? I was kidding. I took all the coffee from your house.
But
Now you have to give
in
back
here,
my coffee.
it doesn't actually capture it. So I have to click this and then click in here, and now it captures it. Why aren't you bobbling? Why aren't you bobbling? Why aren't you bobbling? God damn it! Oh.
You're a bug, I'm a bug, we're all bugs. I sound super tired, which I am because of you. But you're about to say one of two things. One, damn right you're tired. Two, that I should be tired.
I was actually gonna say then go to bed. Like, I poofed my pants, thank you. Go change yourself, Medusa. Why has this stopped bobbling? It was all working. And now, it's not doing anything. That was funny. That was very funny.
I don't know this code. I just like procrastinating.
Why? Why have you stopped bobbling?
Procrastinate.
It's set to a neck bone, which is correct for when it finishes. Damn it, where'd it go?
What I'm saying right now is for you to start procrastinating. We will have
Doesn't make sense. I haven't
My dog
changed
just
any
ate a
of
$100
this, so
bill.
why
I
is it
guess he has
not
expensive
working?
taste.
If I just keep talking, then I'm not able to hear them over myself in my ear, so I'm perfectly fine with that, because that makes it a lot better for me. Let's see, gravity scale, center of mass auto. That's all set up like so. Input rate pickable. Don't care about any of that. Doesn't it jiggle if you move bobblehead skeleton in the editor back and forth? Because it should, and a bit faster to test. So I've got it set up two ways. The first way is that it by default is based on the neck. Okay? By default, it's based on the neck. And let's see, you're set to 1 still, so that's all fine. What I do is when I bobble it, like when I tap it, like when I apply a force to it, I switch this to be a switch this to be a node, and I set it to be the rigid body, so that the rigid body moves and that causes it to bobble. And then when it comes alive and it like starts moving around and whatnot, then it bobbles based on the bone for the animation. So that's a problem. For some reason, it stopped. The armature is no longer altering the mesh for some reason. It's like there's a different mesh that I have to load now for some reason. Oh. Alright, we're doing this all over again. Because for some reason, Godot likes to just fuck with me. Stuff like this makes me question if it's even worth putting in all the effort to make a game. It's like, hey, all of this stuff's working. And you go do something else, you come back, and it's like, why is all this import stuff changed? I didn't touch it. I didn't tell you to re-import. Why have you now broken? Why are you wasting my time with this BS? It's like the 7th time I've had to do this today because it just keeps breaking. Okay. There we go. Alright, so. Now, I can reset this back, because there wasn't anything actually broken with my setup. It was all to do with Godot having a hissy fit. See? Look at that. Pop you back there. I think 6 might just be a bit too hard. That's all. Even that's too much? Well, instead of an angular velocity, I do a linear velocity. Good night, Bongo. Have a good one. It's so aggressive. Phone checks in a hotel. Clerk asks, "Was you traveling light?" Yep, that's correct. When import does a lot for me. That's why I use straight GLB files. Yeah, I think I might have to change back to that. I don't know why it still does it that much. I think what I might need to do is go ed. Vector 3, 0. Head pos. Position. Aussie mode. Trying to get work done here. I only have a couple days to work on this. Anatomically correct Australian, that's right. That is right. Head pose. How does it move back? See how it comes back? It has no velocity. Like, I specifically tell it to have no velocity. just because it's a sphere. 0.05. Let's go with that. Like completely zero it out, maybe. Maybe. See, I don't understand why it's always different. It's a little bit, and then it's a lot. It's the same amount of force being applied every time, but it's behaving inconsistently, which is very confusing. It's like, why would... Right there. So the angular damper, that's just like, I can set that to... I set that to that, but it's not going to change anything. I don't think it'll change anything. It's like, it's so much. I think I need to apply... I think what I might need to do is I might need to do like a... Ooh. That might be it. That could be what it was trying to do, or was breaking it. I fixed it! Fixed it! Fixed it! God damn it. So much. Now, this might be too much. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you, Curious. Much appreciated. Now I'm going to tinker around with like angular velocity and linear velocity. Okay, so if I bump that up to 30. Bump it up to 120. Let's see. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. That's if rand f greater than 0.5. Else negative 120. You know what? What if we do rand f range between negative 200 and 200. This way it'll give us a different bobble each time. See? I think the Z axis would be the only thing else I would put a potential rand range on, which would be from like negative 30 to 30. I wouldn't do anything for the Y because that would make it yeah. Yeah. Ah. 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 It's so good, chat. It's so good. Now, actually, what I can do, get rid of you. Get rid of you. I can do bobble scene timer as a scene tree timer. If bobble scene timer is not null, then bobble scene timer why have you yeah, I know there's a pass error because you won't auto-complete it. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna add a timer under here. There you go. Bobble timer. You will be 3 seconds. On ready, bobble timer. Do that, bobble timer. Bobble timer is playing. Has it lost? Okay, so we go bobble timer. We do I have a feeling it's not. Okay, here we go. Finally got LSP back. If it's not stopped, I want to go... Can I restart it? Bobble timer. Timeout connect. Stop bobble. So. I need to know documentation. If I do stop, it stops the timer, but does that starts the timer or resets the timer if it was already started? Okay. Okay. So, what I can do, actually, is just start. And now, I can do that. I don't know what that is. But I think what I can do is I can clamp because what that's doing, it's not setting, it's applying extra to it. So if we have a look here, you can see how it keeps increasing the angular velocity. And I think that's why we need on this, we need to combine, we need the angular velocity to still have a dampening. I think I want to clamp the angular velocities though. Because I don't want it to have any up or down angular velocity either. Clamp between vector 3, negative 200, 0, negative 30, and a vector 3, 200, 0, 30. Or not. Notice how the angular velocity is not clamping. And it's because I need linear velocity to also be. Actually, I don't think I can. Because it's going to be based on rotations. taps is an int. We go taps plus equal 1. We do this divided by taps. So with each tap, it doesn't add as many. The min of taps plus 1 and 10. Cool. There we go. You can't make it go haywire. Like, you can't make it go outrageous anymore. You can still make it go outrageous, just... yeah. multi taps times 2. You're gonna be a float. I just want to see if this... I know it's still the... Okay, that might actually be better. If I get rid of these... So... okay. I'm gonna drop this down. You know what I need to do as well? Actually, yeah, I'm already setting the head position to the default pose. All right. Damn. Is 20 really that much? Is that really just way too much? Yeah. Ah, done. We've got our bobblehead locked in. Now, I'm not touching the bobbleheads. We're finished with the bobbleheads. Oh, God. Interact text will be, no, we're dismissed. We're snoozing that. Snoozing those ads. Because I'm going to get this tidied up. And then we move on. Alright. Interact text. What can we do? 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 Bubble. Set val. Interaction text equals bobble if not val, else pick up, and conscious is val. Return conscious. Okay, cool. So tomorrow, what I want to do tomorrow is I want to set up purchasing the baubles. I want to have the baubles arrive in a box. I want you to be able to take the basically take the baubles out and the box disappears, and then you place them onto these shelves and they get placed in an order, and then have NPCs starting to spawn. So if we can get all of that done tomorrow, then on Monday, we just need to set up NPCs purchasing the baubles. Because we already have NPCs spawning and moving around and whatnot. The outside environment for, to have some sort of street there. Not a complex one, just like a basic road with buildings on the other side, and don't care about NPCs walking around. Don't care. And have the bauble come to life and start moving around and whatnot. We can get this done still. We can still get this done. Oh my god. Alright. 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 Where are we going? Aria! Alright, I guess I'm going to keep streaming for a while. G'day, you gadunts. Welcome in. I was just about to finish up, but I can keep going for a bit longer. That's alright. This is what we've been doing. Okay. We got a little bauble. We have a bobblehead. Look at that. Look at his head bubble. But g'day, you gidunts. How are y'all? What were you up to today, Arya? Arya? I don't know why I keep saying Arya. How are we all? I'm obviously doing Jiggle Jam, jiggling for charity. I'm making a bobble shop simulator, and occasionally the bobbleheads will come to life, and you've got to deal with the bobbleheads. Yep. That's what we're doing. Still trying to figure out how to dynamically path detect flow of a resource from one end of a map to another. Interesting. Like implementing your own pathfinding kind of stuff. Nope, dismiss. Made 0% progress on that front over the 2 hours. Fair. Fair. I get that. I mean, it sounds a bit more in-depth than what most people doing. People place pipes into a map trying to connect a start and end point. And then tracking for any exposures. Oof. Interesting. So kind of like a fluid sim? Is that it? Like the hacking game in BioShock. I think I remember. The first thing that comes to mind is Pipe Dream game. This thing. This is the first thing that comes to mind. Where you've got like pipes that you're trying to connect through, sort of thing. I think it's the same as I think it's the same thing, but yeah. Loved pipes. Jocelyn! Another raid! G'day, you gidunts! How are yous doing? What were you up to today? Emerald, welcome in. But yeah, can't just do a simple tally of open ends because you got a stray pipe not connected. It will also break. Yeah, fair. Fair. Makes it a bit more complicated. Well, what up? How are you doing there, Jocelyn? Working on my car skateboarding games tutorial. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, welcome in. I was just going over what we were doing here for the Jiggle Jam. For those of you that don't know the Jiggle Jam, it's a game. I'm gonna get rid of this dad joke Sunday or Saturday. Warning. Don't need to worry about that right now. Jiggle Jam. You have to use some sort of jiggle bone or jiggle physics. And the theme is something's a little bit off. So, I decided, why not have a bobble shop sim? So you have a bobblehead shop, and you sell the bobbleheads. And at some point, not in the jam, but at some point, you'll be able to like customize bobbles and make more interesting ones to sell. And occasionally, to make it so that something's a little bit off, occasionally one of the bobbleheads will come to life. And you've got to take care of it before it scares your customers away. Yep. Look at the bobblehead. Look at a bubble. And then there's also on animation as well. Like, it kicks. These head bubbles. Or it falls. Or it walks. You know. Now I like that one. I like that one. Yeah, this is what we've been tinkering around with. It's been pretty fun. Been pretty fun. Thanks for the raid, Aria. I'm gonna have to check out that pipe work, because that I can learn from that. That sounds complex. I mean, here I am struggling with this stuff. I'm gonna snooze those ads too. Those ads can snooze out. Look at him go. Yep. That's exactly right. Get in the pit. Ooh, what's Emote No like? Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be big, because tomorrow we've got to set up the state machine for NPCs so that they walk in, they purchase, they like grab something, purchase it, or they just walk out and don't buy anything. But yeah. Actually, Jocelyn, do you have a Steam page for your game? Because put a link in. Drop a link. We are also raising money for charity, for those of you that don't know. There's the details of the charity. That's to celebrate our 1,500 followers. Look at that. I love the idea for this game. It's it's so funny. I like the effects too, like the scrapes. Sparks flying off. It's done really well. Was that car damage? Was there car damage? No car damage? I thought as I saw it sliding, there was like a dent or something. I was like, that's cool. Like, that's a lot more complex than I thought. Some AAA quality stuff. Look at that. You got a nose slide. Look at that grind. Nice. That's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't know if I want to go down that route. Yeah, that would be a lot of work. A lot of work. If I showed them my breakdance stuff, they'd wonder why. They'd wonder if I'm a maniac. Oh no, I just assume everyone's a maniac. All right, that's the safe bet. If you assume everyone's a maniac, then you're not gonna be surprised when someone is a maniac. All right. But yeah, so we were just planning what we're going to be doing tomorrow because we've got 2 days left, or a bit over 2 days, but yeah. So I think tomorrow we need to get our NPC state machine set up. We need to get NPCs spawning. We need to get purchasing baubles so that they can be delivered, and then you can like stock the shelves. And NPCs purchasing the baubles. If we can get all of that done tomorrow, then Monday we will just be shit. I've got a raid because I can't stop it again. We're gonna raid Grumble. And the credits are working. I love it. I love it. Tomorrow, hopefully we get all of that stuff done. And then on Monday, we just need to set up the bobblehead coming to life and like taking care of the bobblehead. And then that's our game loop. And we don't need to worry about a day-night cycle and stuff like that. It'll just be like a constantly running thing. I'm not going to worry about a save game or anything because that's just even more complex stuff. But thank you for the raids, Cavino, Aria, Abnormal, and Jocelyn. Much appreciated. We'll keep the charity going for the next 2 streams as well. And I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Raid message is G'day, you gadunts. That's it. Good night, y'all. Catch us tomorrow.